back another stream. This is the Count of Monte Fisto, back again with some more Final Fantasy 2. I think we're on, like, some of the final stages, the final missions of Final Fantasy 2. Oh god, the fuck is this shit? It's a little bit too much. Let's skip ahead. Oh yeah, that's better. An NES music playlist, because I feel like it's fitting. But yeah, we're on like one of the last few missions, right? We're doing like the whole Mysidia Ultima Tome, which I think the last one's just kill the fucking Emperor. But I think there's like a tornado section I vaguely recall in Final Fantasy 2. But I think it's, yeah, like we're getting close, although, there's like these caves that we're in, then there's the tower and the Leviathan stomach. Like I remember this part being pretty strenuous. So I don't think we're too, like, we're close to the end, but we're not too close to the end. I estimate maybe like another 6 streams, including this one, possibly. But we're getting through it, and you know we got the blood sword now, so hopefully we do pretty solid with this. I guess if I really wanted to, I could kind of like rotate swords to heal if I needed healing that badly. I don't know, it's interesting. But last night we were playing some Final Fantasy 11. Getting far into that one as well, where I don't know. Let's get a good estimate. BG Wiki. How far are we through Chains of Permathia? Alright, so it's like 8 chapters. I think, yeah, we're on like halfway through 3. I want to say we're about like a third of the way through Chains of Permathia, which is pretty crazy. And then I also want to say we're about a third of the way through Sandoria quests. So, I mean, we're trucking through that one. We are, relatively speaking, for an MMO, of course. So let's dive into this game right here. There we are. Cool. Oh, I gotta switch fucking mics.
There we are. Gotta remember that. Man, this stream deck is like really cool. I kind of want to fuck with that a bit more. Make like a page. Like right now, I'm on the little page for the stream deck device thing that I made custom for my OBS. It'd be cool to make another one for Twitch, or maybe just add a couple more commands on there. I don't know. I'll see. Hold on, let me blow my nose because already I'm dying. In fact, another allergy pill. Sucks I'm now taking them midday. It's kind of not in the place I want to be. I want to be in a position where I'm taking them right at the end of the day. So that way my like work commute and work morning, especially the work morning, isn't fucked. My work morning's already pretty fucked in general. Trying to get ready for work. Take care of Layla, wake up, consume nourishment. Kinda hard to do that when I'm like sneezing and like stuffed up. Alright. Going back in here. Let me blow my nose real quick and we'll go. Yeah, interesting how this place isn't on the map. We still haven't checked out all of this continent. We kind of landed directly north of us. And then just wandered south, but like... this continent has fucking insta petrification encounters, which is pretty fucking nasty. We went down last time, that was a dead end. Yeah, so I guess these are like the ruins of Mysidia. Cockatrick. Oh yeah, these are the fuckers in Final Fantasy 1 that would petrify you, right? Yep. Alright, yeah, it brings back memories. I might legit already need to go back to buy. I was thinking like, alright, maybe petrification's just outside, but no, I need to actually grind Asuna spells. As painful as it fucking is. Well, that was a real quick journey into the dungeon, motherfucker. Well, she leveled up that at least. Yeah, so I did look it up. I want to say Asuna has to be level like 5 or 6 before it can cure stone. Oh, that's really fucked up, man. Like, I want to carry these shields, but the shields are, you know, take up space, and I have... How many is that, dude? 10. 10 of my limited inventory slots are just key items. Motherfucker, I'm assuming that we use the white mask and the black mask, so hopefully that gets freed up, but... Wow, that is rough. Wow, and they're out here too. Oh boy, should I just run? Now we can take on these whores. Fuck them. Fucking whores. And yeah, we really should just explore the continent as well. Fortunately, with that river, I can't really do so with the chocobo. Granted, with the chocobo, I'd have to go back. Also, let me see if, like, Sid, I can talk to him. Luckily, my evasion is high enough for the other three that I don't think these guys can hit me. Maybe they can if I get really absurdly unlucky, but... Oh! Is that Mysidia? That was like ancient fucking ruins. I thought Mysidia was dead. Alright, watch. We, like, go to a bar and, like, Minwoo's is hanging out in there. Why isn't it on the map then? I guess, like, no one knows where the hell it is, but... We fully explored everywhere else on the map. It's like, okay, where else could it be? And the Empire literally has airships, so they can just, like, fly around the world and be like, oh, there they are, and then... I don't know if they're trying to kill Mysidia or what, but alright. I forget what these fuckers are weak to. I want to say it was fire. I don't think it was thunder. It could be. They're weak to fire. The red ones are weak to thunder. I don't think any of these ones I've run into are weak to ice. Alright, back to the OG team then. Fuck. Alright, they gotta have like 500 attack or some shit for HP. Seems pretty meaty for a flan, but whatever. Intellect up. Hey, that's a rare increase, baby. I'll take it. Intellect 10. Look at that. He's almost as smart as Skanky. Cardo is still falling pretty far behind. And Layla is now a rock. Okay. So that is it for this, like, little basin that we're in right now. So I guess I'll try to walk to that little town, but I still also want to check out the rest of this, area. But I mean, we can do so after we bring Layla back to non-stone form. Of course, we also have to contend with this shit. How good is split cast fire at this point against these guys? Oh, okay. Wow. 70 damage. Okay, wow. They are fucking weak. I might actually want to do that then. And kill the back row. One character. I'd argue that is very much worth it. If we can get fire and, you know, shit to respectable levels, that could be really nice. In fact, hold up. Let us grind some of this shit out. Nah, let's do that. Fuck that. we're here anyway, right? Let's see, we want Asuna. Is it better in battle? I don't think so. I think it's better outside of battle, because I think you can focus on it. I looked it up, so apparently Asuna does different shit in and out of battle. Like, out of battle, it does what it can do. Like, each level up of Asuna can do another status ailment here. Like, poison, then darkness, then, you know, whatever the fuck comes after that. Would be like, you know, for level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. But then outside of battle, it's like +1, so Asuna can actually, like, be stronger outside of battle, as strange as that sounds. And we, like, do want to increase Blink and Berserk. And I also really, really, really need to grind Asuna up, so that way we don't have to have a full inventory, especially if the final dungeon has this kind of shit. Granted, if Tardo... Well, we can just have, like, 2 golden needles on hand for Tardo, so he can unstone if he becomes stoned. Getting that bong, bro. Deep silence. No, 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 not flee. Fuck. God damn it, dude. It's like 2 streams in a row I've done that. Luckily I failed both times. And one more time, we'll try, blind. Berserk. We could try to do shell or some shit. How's this life? His life's level 2. I really, really actually need a hard grind Asuna. Unfortunately. Like, we gotta go fucking all in with that one. Ooh, that is fucking dirty with the, God, I can't wait to get haste, too. Like, we got slow, which is good. It's, like, good defensively. Alright, so what are we looking at for these spells? Oh, fuck, man, that's gonna take a little bit. I want to say the max spell level is 8. I could be wrong, I'm actually curious now. Where would I find that? I think they change it for different games. You know, it looks like everything in the game is 16 levels. But statistically, you, like, never go higher than level 10. Unless you are, like, uber autist. So if it's level 10, that's, like, a really, really good spell. But if it's, like, 8, that's extremely respectable as well. So, alright, well, just level these fucking spells up, make them not suck. Wish I took a closer look at what Minwoo was. That's kind of a good early... It's kind of cool that the game throws you Minwoo so early as your Wrangler. It's like a, hey asshole, this is what you'll be like later on. Kind of like Zero in Mega Man X. I always like that archetype in video games. Alright, do we save? So that's probably what we'll do. Get to this town, see what the fuck they got. Check out this continent. This is confirmed there's no other crazy shits. Wow, these guys look scary. We'll just attack regularly. Wow, okay, they're a little fucking strong, bro. Alright, so, split cast fire for both these bricks. That should finish off the other two. And then we can grind Asuna a little bit. Need to. Not by choice. I actually am forced to. If I ever play the Pixel Remaster, Asuna might be like with Cure and Life, like a spell I just have everyone have. Grinding it for all three would be a real fucking pain in the ass. My issue with Basuna is like, it would just be a lot of effort. that's my main issue about it. It's a lot of effort for something that happens so fucking rarely. Only with Confused would it be worthwhile. But then if the dude who knows Basuna is confused, you know what I mean? Like, there's an opportunity cost if you want to level up a whole bunch of different spells. Yeah, you need to get that shit up, too. They both do. I need life to all. Like, you definitely need life to be a dependable spell. Honestly, any spell you have, you want to be at least level 2, like bare minimum. Level 1 spells are kind of fucking ass. Speaking of which, maybe I should just try to do that for everyone, because I think level 1, like, the lower the level of the spell, the faster it gets up to the next level. Like, it kind of curves off. The point where every, like, cast... Oh god, wait, what? Holy shit. That is a strong attack you got there, bro. What if I try to silence you? And slow you? And also shell us. I guess we could do that. Let's try to curse. We need to bring curse up to speed as well. And then we'll kill this fucker. Once again, the game's not grindy, but in terms of magic, it is absolutely grindy. Wow, he's just fucking dead. Okay. Wow, you hit that. You really did hit that fucker twice in a row, huh? I was actually really hoping he hit someone else so we could get double HP gain. Alright, Scourge is pretty nasty, I've just discovered. Hey, look at that! Level 1 life hit. Don't hit Tardo again. Never hit Tardo again, my true love. Alright, Tardo, fuck, you're gonna get some serious HP, bro. Stamina up, HP up, and that's all I got. Good. Suna, 34. Wow. That's, oh man. 65 for life. 82 for life. Hey, we'll get there. All that matters. Cure is relatively easy to get up because you're just always going to be using it anyway, whether you want to or not. Where are the others two cures? I didn't even like see it. I was looking in the wrong place. 320. 382. 342. Alright, let's do some Tardo a little bit. Let's get his cure a little bit closer to the next level. Kind of the fucked up thing, right, is like lower level spells use less mana, and that is good, but it also means leveling up mana is going to be more of a pain in the ass using them, but also the spell is shittier and less accurate, so pick your fucking poison. Gonna work with Blizzard. I don't think any of these fuckers are weak to it, though. Of course this bitch got stoned immediately in my, fucking stream. Oh, that's so cute. She's in her big bed. But she lays in a way where, like, her head is directly facing me. She is so fucking cute. She'll just watch it. She is so sweet. It's so hard not to look at her. See if I can get a picture for the Discord. And nope, she's up already. Fuck. I hate that. Like, I'm in the process of getting my camera and then she moves. I know, like, chicks are ridiculous with that kind of shit, honestly. Chicks are like fucking quick draw with their goddamn phones, I swear. Fastest draw in the goddamn West. Ready to take pictures. I can envy them a little bit in the sense of, like taking pictures of animals when they're being cute. Try to level a fire would be useful to have. Same thing with Skanky's Blizzard. It's good to have some basic elemental skills. This is mostly for this kind of shit. Hopefully you can get some MP up. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to point this out this whole playthrough, but yeah, MP is an absolute bitch to get up. You need to use so much of it, which does help once your skills start to go up. Let's see here. Focus Thunder. Or honestly, I should probably just have Tardo use like Asuna. And this is what I'm keep saying is like, man, with high evasion, like fuck the heavy armor, dude. Because not only does it fuck with spells, but it also fucks with your evasion. And like your spells are already fucked up for having shields, but you kind of want to get to a point where you don't even need shields to have insane evasion. Although shit like the ice shields and fire shields will give you a bonus to elemental as well, so that can be really good. Alrighty, there we are. We made it. That lumpy oatmeal this morning. We made it. Alright, let's see here. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. Cool, neat. It really is just like Mysidia from Final Fantasy IV. So are these guys like hiding from the Empire? I thought like Mysidia was an ancient civilization that was just dead. Or maybe there's like new Mysidia and the ruins we're in are like old Mysidia. It's time to break the tower's seal. There's just like a seal just hanging out the front door and we just like snap its neck. 3 artifacts protect the seal in the tower. Please read the many ancient books here. First things first, I desperately need some gold needles. It's like most of your fucking money. Can't say most of our money, clearly we have a whole bunch of them. Welcome back. We'll carry 4. We'll throw shit as we need out. Is there anything I can get rid of? I want the Saint Spirit and Sage's Wisdom, just because I feel like it'd be cool to equip both of those in one character and then just like throw both of them out, and then I can just cast spells like crazy. Bane's Kiss, I do want to hold on to 1, but I feel like my Suna might be to the point where I can actually use that. Got our 1 cottage. Another one would be nice. But maybe with the inventory, we can't really afford to hold more than 1. I gotta consider that. Oh, what's good, Gayla? How you doing, dude? How's Final Fantasy 2 going? Not bad. There's some real nasty encounters that we ran into involving petrification. But I did get my ass a blood sword. I'll keep that right on my belt. So that means bosses are pretty much fucked. Bosses are absolutely fucked now. Oh, now you fucked up! We did also find an orichalcum. This is from like a really nasty trap chest where we almost party wiped at the bottom of like a 5-floor dungeon, which would have wiped out like 2 hours of fucking grinding. Wow. I've gotten really lucky this playthrough, honestly. What does the blood sword do? All right, so the blood sword in Final Fantasy in general, it attacks a monster and then it does some damage, and whatever damage you do, it heals the user, right? Other Final Fantasies, it's neat novelty when you get it. If you use it on undead, you actually like fuck up yourself and give them health. But it doesn't like do like it's good for when you find it in other Final Fantasies, but like not for too long. It gets outclassed because the base attack isn't that high. And then also there's like undead monsters where you can just be fucked if you have it equipped. In this game, I don't know if it's as like penance for how many things are fucked up in this game, but it drains 1/16 of the enemy's total health, giving it to yourself. And it does that per hit. Emphasis on per hit. So for normal enemies, it doesn't do that a whole lot. For bosses, it does 1/16 of their health bar per hit, healing you. Meaning that if I have 7 hits at 99% accuracy, which I do, at level 7, which is only going to get up, that is 7/16 of their health bar. Just gone. In one turn. There are 2 blood swords in the game. Tardo also knows how to use swords. They're almost at level 8, which is going to be 8 hits. Meaning that I can kill any boss in one turn very soon. Once I get the other blood sword, though. But even if I didn't, you know, what's the difference between 1 and 2 turns, really? So, it absolutely annihilates bosses. It's so fucking broken, it's insane. It is what the main character is holding on the front box art, meaning they had to have known how stupid powerful that sword is. And no bosses have immunity to it. I don't think bosses have immunity to anything in this game. You can turn the end boss into a toad. And a lot of people do that because it's funny. And of all the KO instant like killing spells, Toad is the best. Because Toad, they don't just like turn into a toad and just stay there. It's kind of like with Minnie. If they turn into like a gnome, they run away. If they turn into a toad, they walk away. You can like teleport motherfuckers away. This game it's broken and fucked up. But the NES version, it stays broken for you. It's not just broken against you, it's also broken for you. Which is probably why I've had a lot easier time with this one than the Dawn of Souls version, ironically enough. A wizard named Minwu went to the tower. How the fuck did he get in? The statue of a goddess beneath the city watches over the crystal rods. Is that what I need? Anyway, hi Gable, how have you been, dude? Once again, I always feel bad that like I start my Saturday streams now at like 2 after I wake up from my coma from boxing. The black mask is kept on a small island. Okay, so they do tell you where it is. Alright, I was kind of like worried. Like, I hope they give you a hint somewhere in the game where the fuck to get the black mask. I already have it, but I'd be kind of worried if like I have it because I'm awfully curious. To break the tower's seal, find the 2 masks and go to the cave on this land. Okay, so I was in the right spot. I just didn't know about this town. I'll find a crystal rod. And the crystal rod is what I need to get into the tower, I'm assuming. We need to fucking search for some shit. Many old books line the shelves. Oh, okay, so can I, like, just look up shit, or? Okay, so I can't do that, but I can just ask about it. Alright, how far back can we go, baby? Not that far back, okay. Probably just magically. Oh, no, mithril. Strong and easy to forge, responsive to magic. Look up, Dreadnought. No, that's a new thing. They wouldn't have it in an ancient tome. Airship. Technological advances produce the airship. Technology could one day replace magic. That'll never happen, fuck you. Sunfire. Long ago a star... That's kind of cool, it's like a lore drop, I like that. Long ago a star fell to what became Kashuan. A man took flame from the star and built an altar for it. Goddess spell. Long ago a king asked for an indestructible lock and key. 3 were made. The first 2 were broken. Well, okay, that was kind of shitty, huh? In 2 days, the 3rd key remained unbroken, so the king hid the key in a snowy cavern. That key was the goddess spell. Alright, so, oh, it was it. The royalty of Kashuan can open the door, or you can get the goddess spell. They doing well. Finished the post-game for the latest Trails game. I had finished the normal game. Total time daybreak was 2. I read that as total time in Daybreak was 2 hours. I'm like, god damn, that's a short game, bro. Total time in Daybreak 2 was 160 hours. Jeez. I was a bit lazy at times and did leave the Steam Deck on, so possibly 140 hours. I kind of hate when that happens, honestly. Now, finally getting going in Lunar Remaster 100%. Yeah, let me know what you think of that one. The remaster, I mean, specifically. Dees was the home of the Wyverns. Han, the first Dragoon, spent 30 years alongside them. Wyvern. The Wyvern was trained to fly with Dragoons. Though smaller than dragons, the Wyvern can carry up to 5 people. How convenient. Mysidia. The mages knew they were too powerful, so they founded Mysidia to remain secluded. Okay. So this is a hidden town. Gotcha. That's why it's not on the map. Ultimate Tome. Aeons ago, Pandemonium, the palace from hell, emerged unto our land. Okay, so there is a little bit of build-up. It's not just out of nowhere in the very, very end of the game. Pandemonium, the palace from hell, emerged unto our land. The mages conjured a mighty spell and banished it. The mages feared the great power of the spell, so they sealed it within a tower. Alright, so I think, like, Satan is trying to fucking rule the world through, like, making deals with the Emperor or some shit. I think that's kind of the plot of this game. So, like, the Emperor gets the world, and then in return, the Emperor opens up the gates to Pandemonium. I think that's what's going on. Give the white mask to the goddess underground. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Put the black mask upon him, then he and his defiled heart shall fade. Alright, white mask for the statue, black mask for a doppelganger, which is probably gonna be a boss fight or some shit. Ekmetolysis. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI is also going well. In the second expansion, we're about a third of the way through. We're also about a third of the way through the second of the 3 base game nation missions, which you don't have to do at all. We're just doing it because, you know, lore. Lore's cool. Gives you a lot more appreciation for the different cities and peoples. Break the tower seal, find the 2 masks, and go to the cave on this land. You'll find a crystal rod. And break the tower seal. I'm guessing this is the chapel. Yep. Alright, did the White Dragon Cave at the beginning of Lunar. You gotta say, adding the speed up feature makes grinding almost non-existent. Normally worked to level 10 before moving on from the cave, but with the speed up, I did that in like 30 minutes. Yeah, my only issue, I mean, you've heard my issues with that. It's like, I can understand that, especially like in this game, like I've saw footage of the Pixel Remaster for this game. And grinding magic, like where you like choose just to auto the last thing you did. I mean, grinding magic in this game is agony. It is agony. Holy, it is so slow. So I can appreciate a speed up within certain extent. I know the Trail series has speed up inherent. But something with Lunar, like, I feel like, yeah, my worry is that, like, every jackass was to hit speed up, walk back and forth, 30 minutes there. It's like, alright, I can take on the end boss now. It's, I don't know, it's like, I'm very conflicted. If people use it, I can't hate on them too much unless they're, like, straight up cheating, like with the Final Fantasy re-releases, where it's like infinite gold, 99 level, infinite limit break. It's like, okay, asshole, just watch the end cutscene on YouTube at that point. What the fuck are you doing? But then there's also shit like Final Fantasy 12, where in the kind of like with the Trail series, the base game has speed up, and I think for the re-release they had like speed up ×4 instead of ×2. Which, I mean, that's kind of a band-aid solution. That's like, alright, we know that the game is slow as fuck, but, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it can be a band-aid solution. I don't know. The new voices of the Lunar Remaster versus PlayStation version are hit and miss. Like, Alex is fine, Luna's meh. Nault, the White Dragon, is a miss. It was a little annoying in the original for the Sega CD, but yeah, I never played the PlayStation 1 version. Power Staff. Flame Spear, we could practice that. Oh, the game is finally gracious enough to give you a new axe and bow if you're, like, dead set on using an axe and bow character. Maybe when I play the Pixel Remaster, I might try to do something funky, but then, oh man, then again, yo, that main gauche that you get so early on, it just makes you impossible to hit. Like, swords and daggers are so fucking good that it makes the rest not fucking worth it. Maybe spears. Spears fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think whenever I play the Pixel Remaster, we'll have one of the dudes, at least one of them, do Bare Fist. Although, like, if you're doing Bare Fist, you do scale and you have 0 magic casting penalty. Magic casting penalty, rather. So there is a strength in that. And I could equip this dickhead a spear to get him better at that. But at this point in the game, I already have the blood sword. So, like, why bother? And also, my inventory is complete cum. Ice shield, already have it. Full body armor, nope. Heavy armor sucks ass. Thieves glove, I can just buy these? Whoa, excuse me. One. Alright, she already has one. 2. Yeah, I might even get one for Layla. Fuck it. 3. We'll buy 3. One at a time. We'll buy 3 one at a time. You know, hey. I could sell the gold armor. Once again, my issue is, I'll get another homie in my party. I'm gonna want him equipped. Who the fuck is the next person in my party? I think it's the Dragoon, yeah. He might have some good shit on him. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If I have to check out every other town, I mean, that's what we'll have to do. Oh, only 500, huh? But I need space, I really do. We do have elemental shields in case we need it. But that is a lot of space. I might have to, like, make some tough decisions here, dude. I appreciate stuff like added max HP and limit break, always a toggle. Leave it to the player to decide if they use it. The only time I don't like is an idiot goes, oh, the final boss is dummy easy, when you know full well it wasn't an easy fight. And you use those cheats. I guess, I mean, I know this sounds a little bit hypocritical of me, but I feel like I kind of liked what they did in the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 generations, where there would just be like a cheat menu. Think like GTA, right? Where you hit start and there's a cheat menu. You can enter a cheat in, but like The game's not just gonna give you the cheat. It's like, if you really are that much of an asshole, then you fucking go online or get like a book or read in a magazine. You're like, all right, like you really have to. But when it's just like all I have to do is move my index finger, I feel like a lot of Zoomers especially are just not gonna be able to hold back. They have very little self-control, and then they're robbing themselves of a really wholesome experience. Oh, man. God, there could be, like, elemental bosses, though. But then again, I won't know they're elemental bosses until I'm already fighting them. Motherfucker! Ah! Alright, whatever. 2... Alright, whatever. Let's just equip these things. Alright, let's take a look at these stats, baby. Let's see how much they fucking go up. 3, 799, 43, 399, 245. Alright, defense goes up by like 15. That's awesome. Accuracy is still high as shit. Magic resistance goes up by 5%. That's great. Yeah, I think my accuracy and my evasion would actually go up by like 5. No, agility went up to 71. Man, I mean, it's boosted agility, so it's not like my base agility. But, it's still, holy shit. My fucking lord. Those are, like, disgustingly good. Those are fucking disgustingly good. Those are upsettingly good. Why is there so much shit that breaks the game, but like the game itself is so rude and evil? It's like, we're gonna make this game a fucking rat bastard that just shits all over the player, but we'll also give the player some really, 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 really broken equipment to hang in there. I don't know, I guess balance wasn't high on their agenda. Oh, dude, can you just like buy all the spells in the game here? You might be able to. See, it's a skill issue and self-control on their part, but if they want to skip that experience, there's no skin off my nose. This is true. This is true. Holy, okay. Swap. Swap could be phenomenal to get increases. I might actually want to teach swap to everyone. Wall. Barrier. One of them is physical. Man, I might need to look this up. I mean, once again, this shit was in the instruction manual in Japanese. But I'm gonna have to see what it is about these two. That is one thing that came with the Japanese instruction manual, although the Japanese instruction manual did not come with a map. I feel like that was a Western thing more often, because I've seen a couple of unboxing videos for, like, Japanese RPGs for the, like, 8-bit era. They don't come with maps. Crazy. Alright, Wall. Wall is an interesting spell that is, unfortunately, very difficult to make useful. That's all I need to know, but I'm curious. It blocks magic of a level up to the number of successes it has. The Wall 3 gives you protection against Fire 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so it's pretty much useless because the bosses are going to be using, like, fucking Fire 8, Fire 7, Fire 16. So I would have to get that to max level in order to have it be useful. Okay, neat. So completely negate weaker spells, but yeah, not worth it. It's a lot of effort. Barrier. Barrier grants the target elemental resistances. Granted in order, number of successes. From matter, fire, mind, lightning, death, poison, body, with leveling it up. It generally isn't all that useful because you have to spend so much time leveling up. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, right, with late game spells in this game. is... Yeah, I mean, even when you get Ultima, it's like, well, Ultima is level 1. Have fun using it 1,000 times before it can even be useful, and even then it's not that useful. So I guess just swapping Holy. Let me check what we got over here, though. Is this the first time we have access to SAP? I think so. Reduces a target's MP pool. Zap is limitedly useful because monsters have really, really, really high MP pools. Got it. Okay. Here, Bastune, Suna, Silence. Man, where the fuck is Haste? When do I get Haste? I would really want Haste. Let me just double check with Swap real quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It swaps HP and MP. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, you essentially use it on enemies to grind HP and MP without, like, being the typical douchebag thing of attacking yourself. Alright, time to teach you assholes how to swap. Vistas now knows swap. Skanky now knows swap. And then I might teach Tardo Holy. He has most of my, like, white spell shits. Let's see. I'm assuming it's based off of Spirit. This house does have 38 Spirit. Yeah, actually. Why does Fistos have so high Spirit? At least the game is consistent that everyone can just shit on each other. Yes. Game-breaking stuff for everyone. Well, that's honestly one of the things I like about a lot of Final Fantasies is that there's a lot of, like, complex hidden mechanics that once you find ways to use certain items, you're like, oh, I can do that. And then you start experiencing, like, huh. It's kind of like Blue Mage, right? Blue Mage is usually all about that, like, really weird spell effects. It's up to you to figure out its usefulness. It works. It works well. I just realized this shield is level 8. That's crazy. What was I just doing? Holy. Standard white magic spell. Yada yada yada. I don't expect Holy to be your best offensive spell or anything, but it's nice to have. Okay, well, I'll give it to Fistos. He's got high spirit. I don't know why he has so high spirit, but he does. Cool. Alright. Was there something else I was gonna buy before heading out? Oh, I was gonna see if, let's see these stats real quick. If his shield is that high, I'm wondering if I take off his shield, is his agility so high that it doesn't fucking matter? Because that could give him better, resistance. Or better evasion. It might fuck out. It might actually lower his resistance, though, honestly. Jot down the new stats here. Okay, it does lower his evasion quite a bit. By, like, 28%. That's actually psychotic. Okay. Alright, Fistos, you're keeping that fucking shield. I don't understand why Skanky's evasion is so upsettingly high that having a shield just doesn't do anything for her. Like, it just... Her evasion has to be, like, 1,000 fucking %. Because taking the shield off, which he doesn't currently own, or even the main gouge doesn't do anything. God damn, dude. Fucking allergies, man. It's kicking my ass. Alright, we're gonna save and then go inside the little cave in town, and I guess then you, check out the cave in the center of the island. I do want to check out the entire island, just because I'm curious if there's anything else in here. Wow, another dungeon. Oh my god! Yeah, I remember that part about... Okay, good, it's just a room. Good, okay. I think they said the white mask. Oh, I get an extra fucking spot in my inventory, hell yeah! Thank god. Alright, I was very worried that this was gonna be another dungeon. Playing the dungeon music was very rude of the game. Needs more dungeons. Yeah, this game is fine on dungeons. Holy shit. This is the Phantasy Star 2 of the Final Fantasy series. Do I want to check out the whole fucking continent? I mean, kind of. You can also grind up Asuna. Oh wow, Hillgigas. Good. Oh, and proper bombs. Holy shit. Oh, this might be spooky if we, try. Yeah, let's, fucking try to kill this thing first. Oh wow, and our MP is, 100 across the board except for Fistos. Hey, yeah, that dude, the Ripper we got as the rare drop is insane. Alright, so like all the bomb types in this game, they're gonna be detonated by fire, but let's get an idea for how many casts that's gonna take. She got Blizzard and Bind. Try to throw a blind spell at him, it might fuck him up. Alright, yeah, alright, bombs are hard, yes. Fistos finally get above 3 intelligence. Actually, I got him up to 10, yeah. This island, though, for Mysidia, as you can imagine, a lot of the fights revolve around using magic, but I've also had to, use a lot of magic as well, just in general. Just to grind it up so that way the magic is useful. Yeah, these fuckers got a lot of health, dude. You gotta detonate them one at a time. Very cautious. No, not that. Yeah, I'm also, like, really surprised by how long Layla stays in your party. I don't remember her being in your party for, like, half the fucking game, but she really is. Stays way longer than Minwoo and probably Gordon and, Joseph combined. What if I just attack it? Let's see. I can't just attack him, okay. The early game, you have to use fire to fuck with them. Intellect up, intellect up. It's going, it's going. Let me move her back into the front. I fucking hate that. They move your homies to the back of the bus. Right, so over there is Palamecia. And these guys want to kill as fast as humanly possible. Watch intelligence drops because I fucking dared to use my sword. Yeah, well, but it's Layla got agility. Fuck yeah. What is her agility at currently? Well, at 38, but that's with the Thief's Glove. But now she can actually dodge pretty fucking well. 45%, maybe not that well. Honestly, oof. Accuracy's pretty good though. Everyone's 99 for accuracy and evasion, just as God intended. Got like a team of fucking ninjas. What is this? What is that right there? Oh, okay, just the edge of it. Peninsula. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little globetrotting, but once again, we kind of need to. Try holy on your ass. And then I wanted to grind Asuna up. That's what I wanted to do. Could try to grind her Blizzard up. Why not? Let's see. Let's try to cast Toad on these fucks. I wonder if I can break through their defense by just slashing them. I should at least try that. Let's give it like one shot, and also it'll help prevent loss of like strength and stamina from using magic this whole fight. No, yeah, no, you're not doing any damage to these fucking things at all, Oh, no, fucking Skank is able to tear through that shit. It's actually pretty disgusting. Yeah, that Ripper I got is just absolutely disgusting. It really is. Try sleeping that bitch. Anything else I want to train? I guess life, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a good thing to do. Olaf, I know it's tedious, but trust me. I'm feeling it too, baby. Drain, curse, swap, aura. Try to warp one of these fuckers away, just because it'll be funny. I know why I decided to split cast that one. It's for expediency. You shouldn't do it if you're just grinding. You really shouldn't. Alright, like these guys, like, their whole existence is just to fucking make you run away or train magic. It really is that simple. They don't do anything. They just stand there menacingly. Okay, so high level spells actually do change the animation slightly. For higher level fires, you actually get another fire pillar. It's not much, but something. It's kind of neat. Spirit up, magic power up. That's all you get, fucker. All right, but no, we're grinding these out. I really should try to just level everything up at least to level 2, just so it's mildly usable. Once again, time and effort. There we are. She got another agility up. She accelerates. Good. It'd be nice if it kind of showed that this was a fucking desert on the map or whatever. Nice. She's getting there. I mean, we take those. You know, you get a chance to roll for agility. Alright, you got bombs and mines. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, it works fine. Can Layla help seal the deal here? She can. Nice. Alright, cool. Always hoping I don't drop fucking intelligence. Oh, no, we did. Fardo dropped intelligence. Gotta love it. It's like, how dare you decide to fight with swords for a single battle? We will now punish you. Yeah, so Fisto is actually quite smarter than Tardo now. Even though Tardo used like 400,000 thunder spells. Gotta love it. Let's use Masuna's spell. Gotta keep that shit going, I really do. so Layla can take on that Remnant in the back. I'm fine with that. Let us try. Holy. Slow. Another Rasuna. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, Holy's pretty trash, level 1. It's gonna take a long time to get that useful. It's actually, like, I think this is the... Was Holy in Final Fantasy 1? I don't even remember. Hard to remember. Turn that motherfucker into a toad. Working on life still. Practice some Blizzard here and there. Now we'll go for the kill. Hardo agility up, intellect up for Layla, that is fine. Alright, where are we for this shit? Sticking around there. Okay. And fuck. Alright. Guess we're spamming our best spells here. I will use Blizzard. I want to keep Blizzard up. Yeah, I think for these fuckers, you just want to single target their actual elemental weakness. It's just so not worth it in terms of time or result. You're probably gonna be doing this for quite a few turns anyway. I don't think a fire 4, like even single target, can shoot through these guys' defenses. Oh, wait, no, I need him to work on life. You can do fire. You need to keep up that Asuna. Let's try sleep. Just try to get that from level 1. I wonder if I could target attack everyone on this fucker and actually, like, kill it. Oh, wow, this fucking thing can actually poison. Jeez. Alright, then let's cure that poison. I didn't even know it could do anything, really. Actually have a use for Asuna while grinding it. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's high enough ability that's actually nailing when I need it. These blue dude enemies kind of look like the early design of that tentacle dude from Final Fantasy VI, Ultros. Yeah, you know, I can see it, yeah. With the teeth kind of thing. And, like, fangs poking out all over the fucking place. You're right. I do see it. And these are actually the early flans. Very early flans. Maybe I can teleport him away. Scourge. I guess I haven't really used Scourge all that much. Rain. Blizzard. Alright. Oh, that fucking heals them. Wow, that's really upsettingly homosexual. Alright, then we'll just go all in offensively. Okay, cool. I better get some some shit from this and not, like, lose offense and lose attack and all sorts of crazy shit. Thunder. Like, yeah, it doesn't tell you how much they heal by, it just tells you HP up. It's like, gee, thanks, dickhead. Be nice to know how much I fucked up. I guess not too much. Stop, level up, intellect up, thunder, level up. Wow, he's got level 6 thunder, dude. That's my highest spell of my whole party. Now stop, level 2. See what I mean? Like, MP is an absolute fucking bitch to level up. Alright, so we'll check out this. Oh, God. Nasir, why did you do it this way? Nasir, why? Why, bro? Why would you do this to me? Curious about that peninsula. And I think, like, anytime I'm about to go into a town, I should, like, save, get into a fight, and then have everyone use swap repeatedly. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. That way I can try to, like, raise MP and HP, because that's really, like, that's the whole point of swap, I feel. Is, if you're near death, yes, it can help you. But in any other situation, I feel like the enemies typically will have more MP and HP pools than you. Alright, so, checking out the peninsula. Then heading back to, Mysidia. I mean, I could just check this shit out once we get the airship, too. I mean, we know where Mysidia is. We know this. God, there's probably nothing on the peninsula. Yeah, let's go back to Mysidia. Heal, buy a, Wait, what do you mean swap with yourself? What the fuck does that mean, swap with yourself? Alright, time to do some scary shit, boys. Oh, and it has to hit too. Gotcha. Okay, so I might want to like train that one. It could be pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a very powerful lightning now. No, not on him, you dickhead. Come on. Neat, okay. The Thunder 6 is helping, even though they're not weak to it. It's now enough to, like, shoot through their defenses. I could, like, I would explore this peninsula with the chocobo, but you can't because of the river. They put it on there definitely for this reason. It's kind of fucked up. Agility up, intellect up, spirit up, strength down, spirit up. Jesus. Hardo, why? Oh man, going back and forth between the city and this cave is gonna really suck. I mean, that's why we should buy a, I mean, I guess I could just use the cottage we have and go back at a later point. Yeah, we should just do that. Let's do it that way. It's why they give you the cottages, is because they know walking back and forth between towns and dungeons really, really, really sucks. But I think we only have one cottage on us, so we'll have to make this one count. Yeah, it's amazing how the cockatrice is such a fucker in both Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Forget if they're as much of a cunt in 3. But my god, they are definitely fucking nightmarish in both games. The fact that they just, like, have a really, really, really high chance of stone just in one hit. One physical hit per hit. Oh, it does suck though, the Suna's taking forever to level up. I'm just gonna have to like really, really hope that I don't get fucked over by petrification. Yeah, like real nasty in both 1 and 2. I mean, confusion might be even like more fucked up in this one though. Which that's a tall fucking order, dude. How is Suna coming along? More than halfway to 4, that really fucking sucks. It needs to be higher, dude. Yeah, getting spells even above like 3 or 4 is like crazy. Alright, but we'll use a cottage. Only got one. Spooky! Alright, that's fine though. We have enough money to buy 4 elixirs. Which is nice. Yeah, I guess there's really not much else. Unless you can go to... No, Palmisi is just a castle, right? The area outside of town is the Coliseum. I think that's literally all we got for... Oh God, I really don't like that there's a Marlboro. Oh, this cave is gonna be nasty, guys. I did, like, the shit you want Asuna for is the shit you need Asuna to be level, like, 6 or 7 before it can even heal. You know, I think Marlboros were actually in Final Fantasy 1. I don't think it was their first appearance. I gotta remember I have warp. I'm so not used to in Final Fantasy being able to just teleport out of the dungeon. I guess I should try to see if it's a thing we can even do. Gold pin! Alright, fuck yeah! Alright, so who currently has the gold pin? Is it Tardo? It is Tardo. Does the gold pin even give me an advantage, though, at this point? Because I don't think it stacks with the Thief's Glove. It might. Oh, wait, did, Fisto get another magic resistance? I think he did. All of a sudden. Alright. So, if we go in and give him a gold pin, defense goes up by like 11. I like it. And magic resistance goes up by 10%, which is huge. What a great fucking item. What a great fucking item. Yeah, gold pins and thieves' gloves, then light armor. That's absolutely what you want in this fucking game. Like, not even close. Because the game encourages you to try to play with the mechanics instead of against the mechanics. If you're going heavy armor, you're going against the mechanics. Oh, good! I love it! Motherfucker. Don't they absorb shit? So I can't even, like, attack the flans. I mean, I could attack the flans, but I had to kill these things first. Forget their gimmick, though. A red soul I might be able to take down pretty fucking quick. Alright, so it's not like with the boss fight. When I fought these guys as a boss fight, like, 10 hours earlier, they were a lot more fucked up. They are going to spread damage throughout my party, which might be good if I, some HP up, but probably won't if it's just chip damage. You know what they look like to me? They look like Krang from the Ninja Turtles. We gotta make sure this fucker's dead before we start throwing down lightning and shit. And I forget what the yellow ones are weak to. Red ones are thunder, black ones are fire. That one's poisoned, good. Guess we'll find out real quick. And it does give me a chance to grind Asuna a little bit. Fire, alright, they are very weak to fire, good. Blizzard, not so much, but I still like to level it up because we might run into a turtle. You never know. Fuck. Alright, it's probably not gonna get any abilities or anything. We can use Asuna again outside of battle. Alright, 60% the way there. 62. Wow, that's fucked, man. You get 2% to the next level on every cast. Get fucked. You're not getting any more. Thank you. Thanks, Dick. Love it. And we don't really need a cure. Not after that. We can't even feel it. And that's another dead end. Good to know. It's probably gonna be the stream is just clearing out the Mysidian Cave. I mean, kind of the whole series of streams for Final Fantasy 2 has been like one dungeon per stream. Okay. She'll get a fucking HP up. Do that on all my other homies? She might have more HP than Fisto at this point. Yeah, she does. Wow. She's become quite a tanky member of our party. Do that. Secure. If we're curing anyway, might as well cure the chip damage. Ambush, come on, don't do bad breath or any stupid shit. Good. Alright, we're sending Fistas and Skanky on the Malboro. I don't even want to fuck with it. I don't even want to see what it does in this game. I'm good on not knowing. Not knowing is fine. Jesus Christ, that fucking... Dude, the fact I got that, like, knife as a rare drop, I got, like, an endgame dagger that was a, like, 5 or 10% drop. I mean, that is incredible. It has made Skanky absolutely disgusting. Ugh. I mean, we'll do it. I mean, it's really your only option for these fights. Once the red fuckers are dead, I'll have Cardo work on Asuna some more. Gotta get our core spells up before we start trying to grind like Toad again. I feel like they did stop to consider just how long it would take to grind out spells in this game to get them to usable level. It's a lot. Having cast one spell 50 times, and that's just one spell for one character, that's a little crazy. Let's do a life spell, try to get that up. I mean, they could poison, but let me just take one round of trying to get some of my spells I need to get up. Yo, Layla, what are you doing, girl? And she's poisoned again. How did I know that was gonna happen? Because she doesn't have as high evasion as everyone else in my party. Everyone else in my party just cannot be hit. I know, girl. What do you want? What do you want, girl? Just more attention? Is that what you want? Oh, I didn't know I, like, single casted that fire, motherfucker. It's all good. I have more of a chance of fucking leveling something up. No. See that like buffer? Like you hold you have to like even tap the D-pad just gently. Yeah, I looked it up. Apparently that was just a thing Square did in the early NES days. Oddly enough. They're still working on it. Let's give them benefit of the doubt here. Let's see. No, not swap with him, you fucking piece of shit. Jesus, he's just fucking poisoned again, my god. Alright, just stack him. Spirit up, life up, okay. Spirit up. One other character with some fucking spells working, alright. So we got life. Sick. Oh, it's good something elemental. I was thinking of playing this today. Haven't played it before. Which version and which other Final Fantasies have you played? Because if you only ever played 0 Final Fantasies, I would I would ask you to try any of the other games first. Well, maybe not 13. That's for a different story. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a shot, Final Fantasy 2 is not that bad. Pixel Remaster is a good way to go. I'd say stay away from the PS1 and Game Boy Advance ports. Some of the decisions they made actually make it worse in some ways, which is kind of impressive. But there's a lot of, like, neat elements to Final Fantasy 2, though. Oh, shit. That was the menu for some reason. Basuna! Getting it up there. Well, 71. I played all the Americanized ones. Just want to play the pixels now. 2, 3, and 5. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, if you want to play them in order, then yeah, absolutely. Go for 2. Yeah, which ones are you playing? Like the OG release or the Pixel remasters? Because my advice would change depending on what you want to choose. Once again, the thing with that Pixel remaster, Black Garb, that's ain't good. I guess I can hold on to it. New Pixel ones, yeah. Okay, then yeah. It's not a 1-to-1. I mean, I guess none of them are for the Pixel remasters of the original game, but they do make it a lot more chill. The trap rooms and dungeons will have really high encounter rates. They will be higher than the original one. for like just a weird design decision that they've never really been fully able to get down fully. Like, I don't know how they don't notice it. One gimmick this game does is they will have these rows of doors into the dungeons, and it will do it in every single fucking dungeon. Wow, that fucker gave Skanky a whole bunch of MP. That's very great and thankful. Very, very nice of them. Very considerate. But, you go inside these doors, and one of them is the correct one. The other four are just, like, empty square rooms. But when you go into them, you, like, teleport to the center, and you have to walk out of the room, and it, you roll for a random encounter, like, every fucking step, which is nightmarish. Because the encounter rate is, like, really, really high in those rooms. But in the original game, you only take, like, 2 steps to get to the door, because the other steps, you're in, like, the hallway in the door. But every time they remade the game, they didn't, like, get that, so they roll it even when you're in the door walking out. So it's like you get an extra, like, 2 steps for rolling, and that can add to the tedium pretty fucking quick. So that is a flaw. I think leveling up magic is still a pain in the ass, but the Pixel remasters have a speed up function. Also, I think they do make it slightly less of a pain in the ass, grinding up magic. But then also they make the game, like, some of the things that are broken against you, some of the mechanics they fix, which is nice of them. But they also fix some of the things that were broken in your advantage, which is one of the reasons I actually prefer the original. Because the things that are broken in your advantage are, like, really, really disgustingly broken in your advantage. Yeah, so this is an example of the trap room, right? Go figure, in the original, there's a lot more where you'll end up inside and then you just walk out with no problems, but the game's kind of notorious for this in particular. And also being kind of weird and kind of bleak, but you gotta give Final Fantasy II credit because it did try to do many, 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 many things different from the original Final Fantasy I, which kind of gave Final Fantasy its identity of being a series where it's like a fucking box of chocolates, baby. Everyone's gonna be a little bit different. But anyway, something elemental. What are some of your favorite games in the series? Of the ones you played so far. Fucking whore! I think they're weak to Blizzard, right? Did I discover that? Let's go all out. Let's do what we've always done here. Yeah, okay, fire fucks them up. The yellow jellies are pretty weak in general. Don't really have to overthink it too much. God, I hope this fucking cave is in like 20 fucking floors. Just because it's like very magic focused, which, you know, thematically makes sense, but oof. Oh, is that the doppelganger? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe there's a real quick one. If it is, nice. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna try to hit this one with a fire. That one with a fire. And then we're gonna try to work on Ursuna some more, just because, like, we really are forced to at this point. We're gonna work on Blizzard a little bit. I feel like she's almost got Blizzard level 2. That'll help a little bit, maybe. And honestly, let's go one more round of working on magic here. Yeah, let's try. Holy there. Death. Could try swap. Swap could be very valuable if I leveled up. Oh wow, Holy fucking killed it. Surprising. I guess they're weak to Holy. Hardo got agility up. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. Holy's actually leveling up decently. It's amazing how slow sleep is to level. I gotta remember that if I ever play this game again. Fuck sleep. Life is decent though. Alright, so this is... Okay, so we've checked out the entirety of the first floor. You're just at the four-way intersection, head left. Probably the fastest way to do that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. Alright, in that case, just, fucking holy these motherfuckers. We can work on that. It's like this whole dungeon is just made for you to grind magic. It's fucked up. It's such a slow, grindy process. Let's do like split cast Holy 1. Probably not worth it, but let's do it anyway. And these two can work on Asuna and Blizzard. Magic Grind Paradise. Yeah, that's the thing, is once again, people remember this game being grindy, especially for stats, and it's like, it's really not. You just keep going forward. I mean, really, the issues are grinding magic. Magic is way too fucking, it takes so long to grind that shit. 2, the dungeons are ridiculously, absurdly long. 3, the gameplay mechanics of this game are too complex for its own good, so it encourages people to either like not understand it and fuck up, or to try to exploit it in really dumb ways that they don't really need to. It's too clunky. It's too many moving parts. They're trying to reinvent the wheel here. That's that is Final Fantasy II in a nutshell. Let's see. Let me just keep trying to improve Shell. I feel like if I improve Shell, it'll eventually be good. I keep saying that, but it doesn't seem like we're getting there. Oh, please, God, please. Working on Curse, keep working on Blizzard. Yeah, these flans are particularly fuckers. Alright, and then let's go all in attack and maybe negate some of the drop of strength and stamina. Alright, yeah, I forgot that critical hits can shoot through their bullshit, too. Yeah, that's another thing, is with the downward force. Yeah, that's one thing that the Pixel Remasters do well as they took away the, downward momentum of opposite stats, you know? Like, use magic exclusively, your physical stats will go to shit. Spirit up. MP up for Skanky and Fire level up. Blizzard level up for Layla. Nice. I am glad Skanky's Fire is now 5. So hopefully those Black Flan can fuck off. Oh, did I already check that out? I can't even remember. It's kind of a fucked up aspect of this game that just every time you go into menu or leave battle, you're facing towards the screen. So I forget where the especially how long these battles can be if you're trying to grind magic. I forget what the fuck I was even doing. Alright, we're gonna have a doppelganger fight. A little bit spooky. But I do have the blood sword if needed. I'd rather not need it, but you never know. There's a Death Hider, a whole unicorn horn. Spider Silk. Blizzard. Let me give this fine young supple bitch a Tray Fang or something. Or yeah, how about Sleep Grass? Let's try that. Wow, I love that. I was literally just talking about that last stream, is when you heal before going into a boss fight, and then you take a step towards the boss, and then you get a random encounter. It's great. It's my favorite. Luckily, we got a preemptive strike, though, so, you know, I can't really complain too much, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. Yeah, that knife is so fucking good. It's insane. It's insane how good that knife is. I'm so grateful for getting that as a rare drop. That's the thing about this game, is you don't really worry about cheesing it, because the game is cheesing against you. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Fisto's heart is binding its movement. What if I made you evil with the black mask? The black mask is placed on the doppelganger. Alright, so Doppelganger's gone. Oh, I like how that's still in my inventory, I just realized. Even when you put the black mask and the white mask on the shit to remove it, nope, it's still in your inventory. Like the Goss's Bell or the Sunfire and the Eagle's Torch. The Sunfire is in the Eagle's Torch, which I threw into the Dreadnought, but still right here in my inventory. I love it. God fucking damn it, dude. This is the gift that keeps on giving. We got an ether. It honestly appreciated. If those are now gonna be dropping, that's actually great. Alright, so nothing over there. We also have to go to the right of the start and to the left of the start. God. Alright, we're fine. Nope. Nope, you bitch. Nope. Oh, I can't attack that one because, yeah, alright, then make absolutely sure we kill that one. I might be able to shoot through these Flan's defenses. Maybe. I could try it. No, no. You gotta use magic. Fuck you. Get fucked. Yeah, the defense stat is insane for these enemies in this first, like, you know, appearance of Flans. Oh, it's so rare that I get to use Blizzard now, and it has, you know, and have a kill shit. Beginning of this game is very front-loaded with turtles. It's ranked up. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, second intersection down is bullshit. Alright, so it's either, like, left up, right, or right down, right. But now I know where to go. This is down to the left. But I still need to check out the rest of this fucking floor. Unless it branches off in different directions, and that's just one of the directions we could go. Theoretically. Right, but we do now have stronger fire. We can practice Asuna. I gotta conserve some for mana. I mean, I guess we did just get some ether. We have a couple of ether if we really need it. And I guess we could also always run away if we really need to. Rather not have it get to that point, though. What a fucking pain in the ass fight. What a fucking pain in the ass fight, dude. Yes, Poisoner. Just beat on her. Beat her like a drum. Keep spamming fire. Gonna sooner her. Yeah, fuck their shit. Throw another Thunder 6. Oh wow, she didn't get fucking cured with the Asuna. What's good, Yamalol? How you doing, baby? Hopefully you're having a chill day. A chill Mother's Day. Fucking asshole. My god. You good? How about yourself? I'm doing fine. I got coffee, you know, I'm well rested. Feeling decent. Dressed indecently, if you want to know the truth. I'm dressed very slutty right now. I do it for you guys, you know? I'm in full plate mail, you see. Mother's Day was yesterday for Mexicans. Typical Mexicans, always trying to be different. I should our fire. God, I'm funny. Our fire went up. Nice. What was I saying last time? I think it was one of those fucking iGable saying like, you know, like happy Cinco de Mayo, like happy like fucking what 4th of May, like May the 4th be with you or some shit. Conflating the two holidays, and I'm like, good, they deserve to have it conflated. Walk up to a Mexican on Cinco de Mayo and tell them May the 4th be with you. And then do the Star Trek hand sign. Just to fuck with them. If you aren't streaming in the buff, I feel cheated. Oh, you better believe it, baby. Do you ever play Velatro? I'm addicted at that game. At that game at this moment. It's a great game. I liked Velatro. I played it quite a bit. I streamed it. My streams of those are up on YouTube. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. I just like, I like Slay the Spire a lot more. I know they're kind of aiming to be different games. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, Slay the Spire clicked with me a lot more. But I liked it. I like Velatro. I guess with like just such the insanely fervent word of mouth, I went into it with like astronomical expectations. I still probably put in like at least 10 hours into the game, maybe 20. Somewhere around there. I could look at my exact stats. Fuck the cockatrices. Apparently it's a rare encounter. I guess when I started the stream, I just got really, really absurdly unlucky. Bottom right door is nothing. Good. And we got more souls, baby. Good. hold up. You take care of that one. You fucking kill that one. You take care of that one. You make sure that we have a route to the plans should we need it. Yeah, speaking of which, I might need to use some of those ethers. I think like a stack of ether, one for each party member, is good to have going into a dungeon like this. Although, once again, having those white and black masks and not leave my fucking inventory is really shitty. No, 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 no. No, you don't, bitch. Top 10 ways to ruin a good game for Fisto. At number 1, hype the game like crazy. Well, it does! I go in with such high expectations, because I get hyped easily. I'm like, oh man, this game's gonna be fucking awesome. And then I'll, like, play some of these games, I'm like, I don't know, it's like an 8. It's like an 8 out of 10. It's pretty good. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird how, like, much people will fucking have raging, throbbing erections over certain games. It's like, I wonder, in their gamer life, what are the games the gamers play in their gamer lives? Do they just play, like, 1 or 2 games and that's it? Let me look at my Balatro stats. Once again, I enjoyed Balatro. I just, like, I'd probably give it, like, if I was ranking, like, if I was making a tier list of roguelikes, I would probably have Balatro at, like, an A tier, not an S tier, you know? Possibly even a B tier, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's too random. But let's see here. I mean, I know people can make, like, insanely small decks. Balatro, let's see what we got here. Yeah, 14 hours, alright, so I was right in the middle. I was like, yeah, 10 or 20, sounds about right. Yeah, but I played quite a bit. I got quite a few victories, got a bunch of the achievements. How many of the achievements I got? A quarter of the achievements gotten. So, you know, I gave it, like, a really good shot, and I enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind revisiting it on the Steam Deck. Do another fire. Do another Suna just to fucking practice that one. Even though I really should be practicing with Thunder for Tardo, because once Layla's out of my party, I'm just gonna be working with a level 4 Thunder. There we go. Hardo intellect down, despite using a whole bunch of spells. So I did just go inside that door, right? I'm pretty sure I did. And how are we doing on Asuna? It's very close to level 4, which isn't. I need it to be like level 6, so it's gonna be a long ways away before it can cure petrification, but we're getting there. Do it. Just do it. But yeah, but I mean, you gotta admit that Balatro was like the most talked about game for like a month or two. Like that was the big game you get. Right now, it's probably that Expedition 33 game. But that Expedition 33 game looks really fucking solid. I'm glad that JRPGs, especially turn-based, are coming back. Although, I know there's a lot of people who are like, I want turn-based to just supplant action RPGs altogether. I want, you know, turn-based, like, Final Fantasy to go back to turn-based, although I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. But yeah, I'm kind of like in the middle camp. I don't really mind if it is action RPG or turn-based. I really like turn-based. I don't want that to be completely thrown to the side, but between like Persona 5, Expedition 33, that Metaphor ReFantasio game, Dragon Quest 11, it looks like we got our pick. I feel like we're fine. God, can you fucking just die, please? I'm begging you. Oh god, these guys are such fucking tanks. It's like, if I like single cast Skanky's fire, it would take just as long to kill these fucking things. I'd save more mana, I think, in the long run. It's a nice breeze of fresh air, that's for sure. Expedition 33, yeah. No, it's good to see, and apparently it's ex-Ubisoft devs. Hopefully it's the ex-Ubisoft devs that, like, couldn't stand the, you know, up their own ass, fucking virtue signaling devs that I feel like are plaguing the industry. I feel like they're slowly being weeded out because people are realizing, like, hey, we don't really make money when, you know, we listen to these assholes, which is true. You don't make money when you listen to these assholes. No, fucker! Goddamn, just target the one that's sick! I'm fine, don't worry, I'm not mad. You guys are the ones who are mad. Why are you guys so mad? It's just a game, bruh. And of course, it didn't even fucking affect. It didn't even fucking affect her, dude. Yes, beat her. Beat her again and again. Gonna stab the jelly. Holy shit, he did damage to it. It's amazing. Artist spirit up. Asuna leveled up. Fuck yeah. That's what we want. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, Asuna level 4. And I mean, we gotta keep grinding it. There we are. 2. 2 down. Alright, we gotta use some of these ether. Wish it was more, though. I wish it healed more. But it doesn't. Alright, we'll save the other 2 for when we really, really, really need it. We're not quite at that point yet, but we might need to warp out at some point, dude. Yay! Trap room! Fuck, fuck this dungeon! Oh my god. You know what takes a long time? Magic grinding. You know what also takes a long time? Dungeons in Final Fantasy 2. What happens if we combine the 2? Ooh, these guys are a little bit fucking strong. Jesus Christ. I think that was a preemptive hit. Wait, this is the one she attacked previously. You attack that one. And let's see what happens there. Hey, there we go. Okay. Good thing we got a preemptive strike. You know, I'll take those better than the fucking flan fights. You attack that one, you attack that one. You guys should be able to take care of the parasites on your own. Yeah, anything physical, I mean, we're, like, look how, like, fast we cut through these bricks. I mean, we're golden. It's just those flans. You need some really powerful magic to be able to one-shot them. But, like, considering this is Final Fantasy 2, bro. But luckily, our agility is so absurdly high that I'd say, like, at least 70 or 80% of our battles are preemptive encounters, which is crazy, because we already move before the enemy does on a normal encounter. Oh god. Alright, where's the hidden shit? Hold up. Yeah, I will say this though, the game does really say, hey asshole, there's hidden walls. Like, they do that. So when there's hidden walls in the final dungeon, not like mandatory hidden walls, but hidden walls that like help you out. Flame Spear. I could equip that and start training in the way of the spear, but like there's, at this point in the game, there's no point. I'd rather get that shit up to 8, because if it's 8 with a blood sword, Fisto can kill bosses on his own in 2 turns. Yeah, we're better off just continuing forward. Skanky agility up, I'll take it. What the fuck is their agility at this point? Let's start with Layla. She's got 39. So it's like 39 for the record. That's like standard for this point in the game, right? Like if you're going like a heavy armor character, they might be around 39, maybe if you're lucky. But Tardo's at 51. Skanky's at 66. And Fistos is at 73. 99 is max. Fistos is essentially Neo at this point. A power staff. Maybe that's like a magic wand. We can shove it up Skanky's pussy. Alright, now we're gonna target that one, that one. We can do something like that. Hey, we got a high potion, and we can slap that on right the fuck now. And give that right to her. That doesn't even heal her all the way, that's crazy. Yeah, it heals 150 health. It's like, great! Let me take that to the bank, motherfucker. Oh wow, alright, that's shitty. We want to make sure we're able to hack a fucking way through this first row. That way we can get the homies in the back. Because I don't know what the flying rays do. And do I want to find out what the flying rays do? Not really. But they do have like 1,000 HP, which is pretty fucking impressive. Alright. Not really impressive, honestly. Okay, so they're just... tank. They're just tanky. Unless they do some shit and then they just decided not to. Like, alright, fuck, I'll take it. Do some more of this shit, bro. Oh, is Tardo gonna get an HP up? I mean, Tardo and Skanky kind of need to. I mean, the fact that I'm this dodgy is why my HP is only in, like, the triple digits. You watch anyone else play this game, they're gonna have, like, 9999 HP, because they're fucking assholes. Oh, the way you play Final Fantasy II is you attack yourself. That's the best way to get stronger. Oh, really, motherfucker? Is that what you think, you dumb piece of shit? You know, we are gonna try to burn these fools. We'll soften them up a little bit. Good. And then we can kill this brick. Like, I would keep him alive to do, like, at least a round of magic, but honestly, this guy can petrify my homies, and that's just not worth the risk. Alright, well, that's floor 2 pretty much done. So it's like bottom left door, just twice in a row is the solution there. I'm hoping this place is only like 3 floors. I could be completely wrong. It could be like a 6th-floor dungeon, but the longer we spend here, the more treasures we can clear, meaning that if we have to go through here a second time, we can just beeline right to the end. Not ideal, but yeah. Then again, hopefully there's not a boss. But then again, if there is a boss, I have the blood sword, so I shouldn't be too scared. Honestly, the boss should be scared of me. I'm the fucking boss now. Fuck you. Oh god. Alright, so bottom left, bottom right. So yeah, bottom right, mid right, middle left. See what's on the left first. Oh good. I like 20 fucking Marlboros, it's fun. It's my favorite actually. I love it. Alright, those two should be close to fucking death, so let's have these two focus on these guys. Wow, Fisto is just fucking up over here. That's one we don't need to worry about. Maybe Marlboros were really nerfed in this one? Yes, beat her. Beat her. She might be my first character to get like 1,000 HP. Just because her agility is shitty. Yeah, really, HP is just a fucking trade-off for agility. It's like, I'd rather have the agility, dude. Yankee strength up, salmon up, HP up for later. Nice. Got a high potion, another ether. Okay, okay, baby. That nice little bonus. I'll hold on to the ether. Don't need it quite yet, but it's good to have. I like how Skanky's on her way to like 200 MP. Fucking Fisto isn't even at 100 yet. It's good. Fun. Alright, so that's dead end. Ice bow, also known as money. Once I get to the shop and sell that garbage. Like, I'm telling you, she's gonna get fucking 1000 MP. Or 1000 HP, rather. Kinda wish the swap would hit the others, because that's like an instant fucking... And also full MP, too. Wow, it's full MP and an HP boost. Not bad at all. Like, yeah, give me those encounters. Holy shit. Oh, she is so close. Holy hell. Alright, one more. That XP, if nothing else, for Cure. Yeah, she might be at Cure 3. Very valuable. Okay, so we came up from there, and then there's path down here. Then 2 paths down to the right. Okay. This leads. Can't walk through now. Okay. So right 2 paths. What have I been feeding her? Yo, she just keeps getting swapped. Although, hey, Skanky just got hit with it. So, and oh my god, full MP for Skanky is incredible. And they gave her amnesia. Good. I have to cure that because if not, she's not going to get stat growth. That's actually wretched. Kill the parasite? I don't know who the fuck does that. Hopefully that cures that. I don't know if it does or not. We'll find out. Now, by not effective, do you mean it's like not effective or you missed? Oh, that's one thing I absolutely hate about like old RPGs is where it like wouldn't explain that. Like, alright, did I do 0 damage? Did I miss? Or is it just not working? Because there is a fucking difference. Man, that was a golden opportunity for her to get fucking HP too. Alright, well, you can practice your life spell. No, I think it's not working on this level. It might work outside of battle, though. Because once again, like, as soon as effectiveness, like, steps down in battle and steps up outside of battle... Fuck, that sucks a cheat. So yeah, if they have a status ailment that is one of the Asuna status ailments that, like, lasts after the battle, they don't get any stat boost if they met the requirements for a stat boost. It's actually fucking wretched. Alright, so at least it works. Alright, so we are at that exact level. So amnesia must be the newest thing that it cures, but only outside of battle. I mean, I'm grateful that we're there, but it'd be really nice if Skanky got an HP boost from that. That's, like, actually really fucked up. But she does have full MP, so, you know, I'll take it. God damn. Oh, man, that sucks. At least that didn't hit Tardo. If that hit Tardo, I'm pretty much fucked. I'd have to, like, warp out with, Fistas. And if it hit both Fistas and Tardo, I guess I'm just fucked. I guess I just go fuck myself and die. Man, it's crazy how hard, like, you have to grind Asuna. Asuna's kind of like Cure and Life. It's just one of those spells that you absolutely have to have, and clearly Fire as well. Alright, well, fucking, I'll throw that bitch on. No one. There, everyone's fucking near. Chug it. Drink it because it tastes good. Like to think that it tastes like orange Fanta. The most delicious of fruity beverages. Alright, so you just go down to the right then. There wasn't anything to the right, right? Like a hidden treasure chest over here, tucked away in the water. I have to know for sure. Yo, bro, when they started adding save points mid-dungeon, that was incredible. Granted, like, Final Fantasy 3 made the dungeons way shorter and way streamlined, which is kind of like the norm for the series going forward. But then 4 took it a step further, and they're like, hey, let's add save points in dungeons. Because, like, for fuck's sake. And whoever came up with that idea deserves a nice, beautiful, juicy, hearty blowjob. Always imagine potions taste like cough syrup. Well, but imagine if you brought, like, an orange Fanta back to, like, Middle Ages. They would think you were the devil and then burn you at the stake. But after burning you at the stake, they drink some more of it and be like, you know, that's pretty fucking good. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Intellect down, strength up. Fuck it, it's for Layla, so I don't really care. Ogre killer. Monster appeared! Alright, time to go. Oh, alright. I was fucking ready. I was like, alright, here comes an insanely difficult fight. But now it's just these guys. We can take them on. We can take them 1, 2 at a time. Oh, I might have wanted to double up on each of them. Have Layla and Skanky team up. Like my most, yeah, one Layla and Skanky to team up. Alright, time for the pain, baby. Or no, that was just preemptive, alright. Then let's do something like that. I got kind of lucky there, honestly. Gotta defuse these fuckers before they jihad my asshole. Besides, agility up, intellect down, strength up. Alright. See what I mean? Like, he's been casting spells this whole dungeon, but he's only had like 1 intellect up and like 2 intellect down. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Alright, but he's at 10 now. Skanky's at 12. Hardo's at 5. Jesus Christ. And Hardo's been like going hard with the Thunders as well, man. It's fucked up. Because, like, you're gonna wanna swing a sword for simple encounters, and having intellect down just means that being a magic caster is kind of fucked. I mean, obviously, buffs fucking work. Buffs are fine. The individual spell level plays a big hand in it. So just debuffs, really, get absolutely fucked. Really, you just want... I mean, you still want Toad, obviously. You want Toad, you want Slow. Toad and Slow, those are the 2 debuffs you want regardless. They're too good that even if they're, like, inaccurate through shitty intelligence, you still want them. Let's do something like that. God damn, the city has some fucked up ancient ruins in this goddamn cave. Something like that. We'll kill 2 of them. Hopefully. Hopefully kill 2 of them. Really? Those 2 are close to death. Yeah, he doesn't really do much aside from, okay, cool. These guys don't really do much aside from, like, paralysis. Honestly, kind of weird for the series, having Malboro be not as fucky status ailment-y in one of the games that has some of the shittiest fucking status ailments in terms of, like, how much petrification, confuse, and amnesia suck. And how common they are. Oh, we got an ether too? Fuck yes. Fuck the high potion, honestly. And we'll throw out... I need to hold on to a Maiden's Kiss and a Cross just in case. Although, it is possible that now I'm able to undo curses with Asuna, I just don't know. But we can get rid of a Maiden's Kiss for sure. The other shit I want to sell because it's good. Let's use a couple ether. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 of them. Yeah, just one on Tardo, one on Fisto. It'll be fine. Yeah, Layla and Skanky got a nice boost from the fucking brains that are nice enough to use swap on me. They're like, aha, we swapped MP. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Not really sure what you're trying to accomplish here. Oh god. These fucking fights, dude. Oh wait, now we want these guys teaming up, these guys teaming up. Ooh, he's paralyzed. That sucks. Once again, like, the Basuna shit. Basuna status ailments aren't fucked up enough to work, like, to dedicate yourself to Basuna, except for Confused, which is heinous. It's fucking heinous. Isn't it amazing agility in this game? Agility is just... It's crazy to me that people are like, no, I want health. It's like, no, get agility and just... What's Basuna? So, okay, so in Final Fantasy 2, I mean, they did, like, so much weird shit in this game. They did so much weird shit in this game. So they split the status ailments into status ailments that kind of, like, they're gone when you leave battle. I mean, this is kind of common throughout the Final Fantasies and just JRPGs in general. There's, like, status ailments that stay with you even after battle, and then there's others that when battle's ended, you're fine. You know? You don't have to worry about it. There's, like, Envenom, which is, like, a lighter poison that naturally wears off after battle. Then there's Confusion. Confusion's a battle status ailment. You're no longer confused after battle. Sleep. Sleep's another one. But then there's shit like Curse, Paralysis, Poison. That stays after battle. Asuna cures, as long as you level up, it cures all of the after battle status ailments. Status ailments that will even stay outside battle. So it cures petrification, it cures blindness, it cures poison. Basuna is just the like confusion and sleep and that kind of shit. So they essentially split Asuna into 2 different spells, I guess is the better way. Although I think Asuna in the first game was bugged, so Asuna didn't even fucking work. Maybe I could be pulling that out my ass, or maybe there was no Asuna in Final Fantasy 1. So really it's more that Final Fantasy 3 consolidated it into 1 spell, which is what it should have been anyway. But in this game, because you have to train magic, like, you're gonna stick with Isuna. You're not gonna fuck with Basuna just because it's too much fucking effort. And even then, who's to say that the dude who knows Basuna isn't the one that gets put to sleep or gets confused? Because, like, Asuna level 1 only cures poison. Basuna level 1 only cures envenom. Basuna level 2 cures sleep as well. Sleep as well as envenom. Asuna level 2 cures poison and blindness, right? Like, each level has it affect a new status ailment. So right now, I cannot do jack and shit if someone gets petrified. If someone gets petrified, I have to have gold needles in my inventory. Otherwise, I'm fucked. But even then, I still have to have at least one gold needle in my inventory in case the guy who knows Asuna is the one, and a high-level Asuna at that, is the one that, gets petrified. I guess, long story short, is Final Fantasy II is needlessly complex and very hard. That's the main takeaway. It's retarded, very difficult. It's retarded, retardedly difficult, and retardedly overcomplicated. That is the Final Fantasy II experience. Once again, playing this game again on the NES, I'm finding a new respect for it, for the things that it does, but I would not change my positioning, which is above Final Fantasy 13 but below Final Fantasy 12 at the bottom of the list. But what I would say is that before I had like the F tier, like if I had to like tier list this bitch, my F tier would have had Final Fantasy 2 and then 13 underneath that. Now it's just 13. I feel like Final Fantasy 2 is like bottom of the D tier, you know what I mean? Like the game's not that bad. As far as an NES JRPG goes, I'd argue it's actually pretty good. I mean, you know, good for an 8-bit JRPG, which obviously isn't saying much, since there's like maybe 4 or 5 good ones, period. Oh, another ether. Fuck yeah. Alright, fucking these Malboro fights aren't so bad. I am not minding them at all. And let's use another ether. Who should I give this one to? Maybe Tardo, fuck it. Yeah, give me like more ether drops, dude. It's fucking nice. Keeping my ass in the dungeon longer. The downside, though, to... Oh, God, another floor. The downside to that, though, is, man, that sucks. Just the fact that it's like there's another floor in this fucking dungeon, dude. That completely derailed my train of thought. Seeing another stairwell down to a new floor, that is pain. Yeah, that's one of the main issues of this game is the dungeons are fucking long as shit. You're gonna be in them for like fucking 2 hours. It's like Phantasy Star 2 shit. I don't know why I took, I mean, I guess, like, before then, if you're looking at, like, early 80s and, like, mid-80s computer RPGs, they were dungeon crawlers, man. That was the whole game. So it took them, wow, into, like, down again, huh, Tardo? Hold up, I had to wall hump here. Oh, you fucking whore. Alright, well, we know that now. Isn't it amazing how they do that? It's like the game devs didn't even want to fuck with us. They hid little, like, hidden fucking walls. But they're scattered in, like, every dungeon. They're like, hey, let's make the player walk around the entire floor in a spiral, but when we're testing it, we're gonna have, like, a little, like, hidden wall for us. I still want to, like, check the fucking floor to see what I'm looking for. Can I kill this, or do I have to use magic? I think I have to use magic unless the Ripper tears through it. The Ripper can tear through it, but we'll use magic. Fuck it. Dardo feels smart. Dardo feels strong! Yeah, you gotta love it, dude. Yeah, use a blizzard. Fuck it. To work on that. Use a fire. To work on yo shit. Is there anything else? Well, now you have to know if there's anything else down here. Oh, there is. Alright, so you go down here, this is the next floor. Could be something down here. I don't know unless I go. It's a fucked up thing. So honestly, that hidden passage is kind of pointless. I know the end dungeon is kind of like infamous for having like this crazy ass spiral, but if you just wall hump a little bit, you can just like walk through the whole fucking floor. It's good to know. Yeah, honestly, our stats are looking pretty good considering we're on like the 4th or 5th floor of the dungeon. Kind of lose count. We're at least floor 4. Intellect down for Skanky. Okay, so nothing there, and it's a dead end. Good to know. Oh! Oh god, alright, let's just do it. These guys have stone breath, and stone breath, as you can imagine, is really fucked up. Yeah, that's the move right there. That's the move right there. Good thing we can fucking dodge this shit. Holy fuck, stop doing it. Stop doing it, just stop doing it. Yeah, use the blaze. 420 blaze it, bro. Their powers to get stoned and to blaze it up. That's the plus side of having like a goat head and a dragon head growing out your back, is you can, you know, smoke weed with them. Alright, that's one less chance of a fucking breath attack party wiping me like this many hours into the dungeon. Oh god, why do they do this shit? Why? Why do they make this game like that? And I try running away, but running away is kind of like Dragon Quest games where you honestly just get your ass kicked as a fucking penalty for trying to run away. Which I always hated that. I'm glad they changed that up later on. Is, you know, if I'm under leveled and I get in a fight where I'm going to die, it's like, don't punish me further on top of punishing me. Like, you know, I made a mistake, I walked in the wrong area, let me live, fuck you. Skanky got HP up from that? Alright, I didn't think it was that much damage, but whatever. Cardo Cure. Do another one. For good measure. There we are, that's fine. God, those battles, like, I want to emphasize, those battles are fucking horrifying. Like, when you're this many hours into a dungeon and you can, like, die in one hit. That's fucked up. It's like, it just really is fucked up. Alright, we actually want to prioritize those fuckers. Because, yes, the Malboro can paralyze, which is, like, the nicest Malboros in the series, frankly. But those fucking parasites like gas amnesia, if that hits Tardo, I'm fucked. I don't think I have anything in my inventory to cure that. Alright, usually the door hallways are at the end of the dungeon, so I'm gonna assume that we're, like, real close to the end. If not at the end. Alright, same system. God damn, that's what I'm saying, is, like, these dungeons are, like, one play session each, you know? They're not light fare, dude. Cardo loses many more intelligence. He won't need amnesia cast on him to suffer from it. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I guess I have mostly white magic on him, so therefore it's like more spirit, but spirit's not that high either. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand what these drops are, because it definitely... Like, Skanky attacks just as much as the other two. But they seem to get hit with intelligence down way more than Skanky. It might just be, like, crazy-ass luck. But once again, that shit does get fixed in later re-releases of 2, but... They also, like, rebalance the Blood Sword and make it so bosses can't be toaded. Which, you know, frankly, bosses should be toaded. It's funny. Skanky agility up. Oh, Tardo got a sword level up. Look at that. Agility 71. Agility 75. Agility 51. And sword is now level 8. Yeah, Fistos doesn't even have sword level 8 yet. Row of doors there, and there's another door down here. Fuck. God damn. Fucking damn this dungeon to hell, dude. It's just too fucking long. If you're playing Final Fantasy 2, you better, like, chunk out, like, 3 hours of gameplay. Wow, there's another floor! Oh my god. Alright, so it is that one down there. Alright, well, I have to see if these are all trapdoors. They probably are. You better believe these are all gonna be trapdoors, but we have to know for sure. Alright, first things first, kill those guys, and we're gonna go hard with the elemental spells. That's fucking crazy, bro. And like the dungeons just get longer as you go forward through the game. Once again, it's very Phantasy Star 2-y. I don't understand what the fuck the Japanese problem was in the late 80s. They're a bunch of dickheads. Blizzard. Fire. Thunder. Just gotta keep that shit up, baby. I can keep that shit up. I still gotta level up Asuna more. I have all sorts of spells I need to level up. Yeah, maybe swap is too gimmicky to be useful. But, and that's the thing, is if I played the Pixel Remaster, they might have rebalanced some of these spells, so I might want to fuck around with more spells, but then again, it takes so long to grind spells. But then again, there is a quick speed up. If I played this on Pixel Remaster, I might be tempted to use it for that one. Just because grinding spells is like an eternity in this fucking game. Intellect up, and the intellect went down too. Oh, that's great. Skanky's intellect went down and up. You might be thinking, well, what's the point of that? And that's a fucking really good question. Welcome to Final Fantasy 2, motherfucker. If I ever meet Kawazu in real life, I'm gonna kick the living fuck out of him. Bell silence. I guess that's a bell that silences enemies. Useful to give to Layla over here. Got the sleep grass still. Gold needle, useful to have. I'll have one emergency ether, but I mean, I feel like we should be fine. Phoenix down. Go figure, Phoenix downs are kind of useless, because life in this game is 1 MP. Unless you leveled it up, that's 2 MP. It's more accurate in battle, but costs 2 MP. Phoenix downs, yes, you can use them outside of battle. But you could also just carry an ether, and it's essentially the same thing. Because everyone should have life. But Phoenix downs, the items in battle, you can only really use them. Like the status curing item, like a gold needle, I can only use that on the player using it. So if a character was petrified, then I would want that character to use the golden needle. Guess why that doesn't make sense? Because they're petrified, and therefore it cannot use a golden needle. Therefore it's pointless to have these on your belt. So you cannot use Phoenix downs in battle, making them actually worthless, which is weird because it's their first appearance in this game, because I don't think they were in the original. Okay, we can kill Rios. We can all just kill that one. Just kill that one real quick. Just execute him. Death Flower also sounds scary, but I don't really give a fuck what Death Flower can do. Because I know what Rios can do. Rios can end a fucking run. And that's all I need to know, baby. Oh, so let me explain why the trap rooms once more are bullshit in the Game Boy Advance and probably the PlayStation 1 version and probably even the Pixel remaster, honestly. But in the Game Boy Advance version, they were even more fucked up. So I took a single step and I'm in this battle, right? Oh, I guess I don't really need eye drops. So I made one step and now I'm here, right? That's like a, what, like a 50-50 shot for battle, like really high encounter rate. When I take a step down now, I am now in the door hallway. I cannot get an encounter here. That's just the way it's made. If I make another step down, I'm out. The remakes don't do that, because that is a weird bit of math, weird line of code, I guess, is to differentiate that square from every other square. Therefore, you have more rolls for random encounters in the high encounter trap rooms. Therefore, you feel the pain at least twice as much. You know what? Let's try fire. Fire. Cure 3. Cure 2. Just to see what happens. Hopefully they don't use Stone Breath and one-shot me while I'm trying to be cute here. Granted, I wouldn't be able to attack them first turn anyway. Kind of messed up, to be honest, the trap room working mechanics later. Yeah, I think they just didn't know. I think because every remake, they kind of base the following remake based off the previous remake. I don't know why they do that. But, so in that first remake, I think it was like the Wonder Swan remake of Final Fantasy II, which the PlayStation 1 port and the Game Boy Advance Dawn of Souls port were based on. I guess they just missed that line of code, because they're like, why the fuck would the door hallway be different? And it is weird. I'm not denying that. Oh yeah, Blizzard 3 me, daddy. You know how I like it. Put that ice cube in my asshole. You know how Big Papa enjoys that. Oh! Sorry, apologies. Sometimes I get a little carried away while streaming. And my hand finds its way into the freezer I keep next to my bed. A fist-shaped ice cube. Agility up. A fist-shaped ice cube. That's the sequel to 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, you fucking whore. And I forget what these pricks are weak to, so we're just gonna throw everything at them. I guess I could have Tardo practice some other things. I think it's Blizzard. Let's try to practice slow a little bit. It's gonna be vital. And Asuna. Gonna have practice cures. Well, unless they just don't get a chance. Although I forget that if I get credit for casting or not, like I get experience after queuing it up. I know that's how attacks work. Not sure if that's how magic works. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Another floor, baby! Alright, what are we doing? I'm carrying too much. Oh, God. It sucks because they could sell for a lot, but we're gonna throw it out anyway. I might want to throw out the cross too, dude. I haven't needed this far, and I can buy more. Yeah. Found that in a chest in the early game. Have not been cursed yet. Drain. Oh, Drain's actually good. Oh, good. Let's see what happens. Preemptive strike. Alright, Skanky cannot kill in one go. Alright, they take about 2 hits each. So here's what we can do. Hopefully they don't do anything too fucked up by the time I kill a couple extra ones. Okay, cool. Once again, anytime you see a new enemy type, your butthole better be clenched. Because you don't know if they can just one-shot your entire party with like a fucking fucked up status ailment. Drain, huh? That's even better swap. Could give that to Skanky. Oh wait, I already have Drain. Alright, then let me just sell it, or I could give it to her. Yeah, let me say fuck it and give it to her. Here you go, congratulations, you have Drain. Might as well, right? Alright, looks like I'm zigzagging all around. I try to wall hump, but I mean, it's just like... Wall hump also has an opportunity cost, you know what I mean? Oh, ambushed, shit. They're hitting me for nothing. Why? How am I this strong? It's insane. I mean, I know why I'm this strong. I'm this strong because of, fucking agility, but holy shit, it really is crazy. God, it sucks that the first, like, 2 floors of this dungeon have so many flan fights. You guys, like, kill these things? Thank you. Holy shit! Motherfucker just got checked! It's rare to see that. I wonder if critical hit ignores defense or some shit. This house might get a backup. Or HP up. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. This is a little bit here and there. Oh, you fucking whores! Oh, hey, Layla, what are you doing? What do you want, girl? Oh, she's a dog. Yeah, you got water though, right? Yeah, you got water. No, you have everything a dog needs, baby. She's such a sweet girl. Yeah, at least we haven't run into those black flan in a while, knock on wood. Those are the guys that, like, tank through fire like crazy. God damn, though. That's what I'm saying is these dungeons, you just feel it. It's like, it's such a flaw of Final Fantasy 2. Because don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 1 had some nasty dungeons. But I'd say most of them were about, like, 2/3. Let's be reasonable here. Let's say, like, 2/3 the length of the dungeons in Final Fantasy 2. But in some cases, like, half the length, if not less. Like, some of the later ones, like, I think the Mysidian Tower and, like, the final dungeon are notoriously ridiculous. I mean, you're in here for, like, dude, 2 hours, man. That's a lot, because if you die, if you get party wiped from the boss, which is going to be inevitably at the end of it, you lose all that progress. You lose all that stat growth that you got. You have to go back through and get all the treasures. Probably since you learned it the first time, warp out and save to go back a third time, you know? Fuck, I was in the process of wall humping. Hey, there we are. Mini. Don't I have mini? I think I do. Alright, then, you have that now, too. Congratulations. You're a wizard. A grand wizard. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Preemptive strike, good. Yeah, I have to double up one of those guys. They have about 1,000 HP. I think they have exactly 1,000 HP. Strength down, spirit up. Why? I don't know. I used attacks. Whatever. Cool. Potion. Alright, so we'll want to take maybe the top path over then? I don't know. Potion. Where's the potion? I'm staring at it. I know I'm looking at it. There we go. Another potion. Thanks, dickhead. What the fuck, game? Like, fuck you. Alright, another potion. Wow, that's great. Dude, it's like 40 HP. It's like, it's nothing. I did all that for you? I found a hidden doorway? You made me, like, wall hump to find a hidden doorway. It's like, oh, there's 10 chests over here, jackass. Don't you want them? It's like, yes, I do. I guess I'll wall hump for him. Oh, great. It's like getting your kids a fucking, like, empty fucking box. Christmas wrapped. My parents never did that to me, by the way, but anytime I see that, like, on social media, I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's so douchey. There we are. Kill the flying ray. Shit. I've overcommitted to that one in the front. I meant to hit left there, but whatever. Yeah, I did. Oh no, that one's dead too. Okay, cool. Fisto's sword level up, Tardo's shield level up. Fuck yeah. One fucking piece of shit. Alright, so we know up loops around. I just want to be sure that we're not missing anything to the left. I don't think we are. Cool. Yeah, agility is like a god stat. Like, having like 80%, 90%, probably closer to 90% of my battles be preemptive strikes. Dude, you can't do better, baby. You can't do it. Too good. Too fucking good. Like, clearly with the dungeon length in this game, the odds are already stacked against you. Agility up, agility up. Ether, fuck yeah, bro. Who do I want to throw this on? Maybe Tardo. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally use an elixir. Nice. Next one should be for Fisto's. What's my money looking like? Almost to the point where we buy 6 elixirs. That's the thing is, elixirs are good in this game, but also you can only hold a couple because, 90% of your inventory is going to be just absolutely fucking dedicated to key items. Time to hit you with everything I got. Okay, I think Thunder. I had to check on Thunder's progress for Tardo. I feel like it should be level 5 by now, but it's not. That's another thing that Final Fantasy always did a good job at, is enemy death animations, where they slowly, the pixelated slowly going away. I think Final Fantasy 4 they like turned purple or some shit, right? If I remember that right. Leave the pink brain alive. It might swap for me. But I don't know, just little things like how in like Final Fantasy X they turn into the fireflies. Like sometimes in some of the games it's like it works thematically. Although that's like the most obvious example. Yeah, I was talking about playing a bit of Final Fantasy 13 recently, just to fucking work on my script. Fuck. Did I miss a stairway down? No. What? Wait. Fuck. Oh no, that's where I came from. Oh, yeah. Wow, this is a weird fucking layout for the room. But one thing in Final Fantasy 13, aside from how long the game just doesn't allow you to do anything, it's like the game doesn't trust you to be able to learn the mechanics of the game. Like, they think very little of you. I think it's because Square Enix was really, really balls deep into making mobile games at the time. I mean, they still are, but they were, like, even more so back then, you know? Fucking, what? The other thing that I noticed that I, like, re-remembered how much I hate... Dude, Hope's character in Final Fantasy 13 is fucking loathsome. I think he is my least favorite character of the franchise, honestly. He is just, like, constantly fucking sniveling bitching. Like, it's insane. I think I might want to double up Tardo and Skanky. No, they're doing fine that way. But yeah, a lot of the plot of Final Fantasy 13 revolves around the characters just not communicating their thoughts or intentions at all. Which is a really fucking dumb way to create, like, characters' intention. Because, like, I don't know, I'm thinking of, like, the Tales series, right? In the Tales series, you know, of the games I played so far, there's, like, hits and misses a lot. Spirit and Jildy up, nice. But one thing they do a lot is, like, character moments communicating with one another, like, heart-to-hearts, and it does do a good job at, like, character growth and, like, making you get a feel for the party and, like, their feelings, intentions, thoughts towards one another. And they do a good job. It's like 13 completely fucked that up. Another thing I'm kind of noticing, and once again, it's, yeah, vocalizing this helps me with my fucking script. Another thing 13 does is by having, like, the hallways and shit, and, like, not having a world map, or, like, you don't get a bird's eye view of what Cocoon looks like. Like, there's no towns or NPCs. You don't get, like, a shot of, like, what town life is like, or what NPCs are like, or, you know, you can't really get into all of that. But even at, like, the start of the game, where, you know, you're in that, like, weird, industrial, like, green factory district, and then in the data logs, it's like, oh, back during the... Because everything's explained in the fucking data log. It's like, oh, back during the war with Pulse 1,000 years ago, the shell was broken off, and it's now... That town is near the, like, hole in Cocoon. So... the government doesn't let anyone live near there anyway. I'm like, okay, so all the shits is still running? What does it do? Do people live here? Do people work here? Why are there trains that go to it? Is it really empty? And then, like, you know, at the end, you know, the Pulse Valsea, where the fuck, crashes into a lake below, and then it freezes to crystal. It's like, okay, well, where is this giant hole in Cocoon that people aren't allowed to be near? Like, where is that relative to shit, and what is that like? What way does gravity pull? I don't know, there's, like, I have a million questions, and they're never answered. Like, I can't get into the world, and I want to. I don't know, it baffles me. Wait a minute, the fuck? Oh, just in a normal-ass treasure room. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. So, regular, normal-ass treasure room, cool. Crystal rod. That's crazy. This third of my inventory is all key items. That's fascinating. Yeah, let's put shields down here, though. And let's put, key items down here. Weapons down here. So, my usable items is relegated to the top, like, 8 spaces. Oh my god, dude. I need to use fucking consumables in battle, I really do. Oh, I guess I could use another ether. Let's be out of it. Alright, fine. Fine. There you go. This does. Drain. Another drain spell. I thought I already had one. Yeah, because I gave it to her. I mean, someone else could have drain, or I could just throw out a perfectly good copy of drain. I don't know. Alright, what can I throw out? I guess I can throw out a gold needle. I made it this far without it. Osmos, that is MP. That is good. You want that on everyone. Okay. Who do I give it to? Well, Skanky actually has the most MP, so I probably want to give that to Fisto first. If we can get a couple more of those, that would be phenomenal. That is something I want to work on immediately. Alright, cool, so that's the dungeon. It took me, like, hours, but that's fine. I'm not mad. Are you mad? I'm not mad. You're the one who's mad. You know, I could just use the teleport. We'll use warp. Like 20 times. They'll level up a lot. Jesus Christ, alright. Oh my god. 20 years later. We are out of there, baby. We got the crystal rod. So I think we can just go. But, let's see. Mysidia can go fuck itself. I'm good on that. So what, I need the crystal rods and both masks? So wait, what happens if I, can I not put the black mask on the doppelganger until I put the white mask on the statue in the town? Or do I go back to Mysidia? I guess it couldn't hurt to go back to Mysidia just to make sure. I think I just needed the crystal rod. Yeah, let's just sail back home, honestly. Then proceeds to get one shot in the open world. I already saved, baby. It's why I did it. Already saved. No fucking worries. In fact, let me save again. Just to fuck you. Oh, let me look up the black garb if that's like any good. Because I don't want to like fuck around with shit too much. Black garb looks like it's full body armor. Black garb. Fantastic light armor, even though it has the symbol of fucking heavy armor? That's what was confusing me. You can give it to a mage with minimal penalties. No weight, and an agility bonus. This armor can give as much as plus 43% evasion boost. Alright, fuck it, it's light armor, even though the logo is heavy armor. Fuck, I don't know, maybe they fucked up. That's them fucking up. Save corrupted? Well, let me do that. Get fucked. Save state. Eat shit. Eat shit. Thunder. And let's do another thunder. At least my magical elemental abilities did get quite a buff from having to go through there from these fucking clan fights, but man, they each might have leveled up like once. Not really enough to write home about. Oh, did I not, like, dual cast that fire? Motherfucker. Or, split cast. So fucked up, man. Like, misinput that shit, like, multiple times this stream alone. Alright, we can try to holy them. While also trying to improve Asuna a little bit. We want to get there eventually. And, Thunder to the Sky, too. And let's see. Yeah, let's just grind shit out a little bit here. Try Asmus real quick to see what the fuck it looks like. Slow. Oh, we already tried Asuna, right? I guess Curse, right? I'm gonna keep working on that. Oh wow, you actually get a decent amount for level 1. Is that 11? I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Fisto's MP's not gonna go up, but I mean, hell. Try to bang that out a little bit. Try to sleep. Maybe one day we'll get that level 2. One day. Death. Not really a point to leveling that up. I just want to see what happens if we ever leveled up. We drain. And we'll do one more round of spells, and then fucking kill this thing. Try to sleep, silence, swap, holy. Oh, wait, no, we want to try fucking working on Toad, bro. It's been a while since I worked on it. Scourge, I think Scourge heals the fucker. Let's try Berserk. Tried Curse. Did I try Curse? Let's try Curse again anyway. Alright, now we're gonna try to whack off here, just in case they try to nerf my intelligence even further than it's already been nerfed. Despite being in a magic casting dungeon and the game does not give me a fuck about my feelings. God damn, this thing has fucking insane defense, dude. Thought I like weakened him a little bit with some fires. Maybe I was wrong. Just treat him like a training dummy. Yeah, I mean, they seriously just sit there menacingly. That's all they do. Agility up, sleep level up, about fucking time. Thunder level up, strength up. Oh, nice. So Tardo finally has Thunder 5. Good. Match Fisto's is Blizzard 5. Skanky's Fire 5. Good. Getting that shit to 6 will be a bitch. I mean, we're not doing it anytime soon, but... Alright, now the big question is, where the fuck did I park my boat? Good! It's been a while since I've seen you guys. And just grind as Suna. Grind out as Suna. God damn, they do not like that bitch. Also, they're only able to hit that bitch. Everyone else is just too speedy. Alright, Sleep's now level 2. See if I can turn these fucks into toads. Let's kill these guys one at a time. Try Holy. Fortunately, she's just gonna be spamming that fire. She's like the only one that can reliably kill these things. And we can work on Shell a little bit. Why not? Alright, let's see if we can kill these things with just regular attacks. Once again, to reverse the downward force of my offensive skills. Or offensive stats, I should say. My offensive scat. My scat is very offensive. It looks just like that black fan. Alright, cool. And, yeah, we didn't really get anything other than... I guess general progress, although yeah, I need to get his life up to level 2. Man. I feel like once you get a spell to level 4, it's like just infinitely slower. Like, level 1, they're useless. Level 4, they're kind of useful. But then anything above that, I mean, you gotta spam the shit out of it. Oh god, I wish I knew where my boat was. There it is. We got just one more fight for the road. Goddamn, alright, Mysidian Tower. Although I think something happens right before then, if I do remember correctly, and I think I am remembering correctly. We almost have enough gil to buy 6 elixirs. Alright, so we're gonna go to Altair? I think we can still buy shit. Yeah, I mean they still have item shops, right? Weren't fucked by the war too much. Whew! God damn, dude. Yeah, man, like, you feel these dungeons in this game. Six full elixirs. Better not use them until the final boss. I know, right? It's games like this that reinforce my hoarding of, like, high-level items. I mean, we have one, but I mean, we gotta sell all this other shit. I'm never gonna use these bows, but hopefully we'll get some good money for it. Hey, what's good, Rayla? How you doing? 4 gold needles. I'm fine with that. You never know when we're gonna get absolutely gang raped. Cell drain. Flame spear might be good. Ice bow, not so much. Power staff. Not really. I don't think Minwoo joins our party again. We can sell that. Ogre killer, get fucked. Sleep grass. We don't need 2 of them, honestly. I do want to hold on to these extra shields just in case, but it does not leave us with a whole lot of item slots at all. At all. How much money are we talking? I mean, not really that much, honestly, either. Diamond shield. How often do I get fucked with fire attacks, honestly? Yeah, fuck it. Inventory space is tight. I did see that diamond shields were more pricey than the other. Doesn't Tardo already have a diamond shield? No, he doesn't. We just have one. Ice and ice. I think I have these on just because I figure, you know, we run into fire more often, but I'll hold on to 1 ice shield and the flame spear in case we run into it, motherfuckers. The diamond armor is probably better than the black garb. I mean, they're already so dodgy. But I might want to give this to Tardo. Skanky is so unbelievably fast, it doesn't even fucking matter. Let's see. 55 attack, 8 hits for 99%, 48 defense, 5 rolls at 99 evasion, 5 rolls at 59% magic dodge. Pretty sick! That's weird, though, that the black garb, it has the... It looks like full armor, but apparently, looked it up, they're like, yeah, this is some of the best light armor in the game. It's like, what the fuck? I see defense goes up. Attack stays the same. Everything else stays the same because I'm that powerful. Alright, well, I guess we'll hold on to that black garb then. She's got gold armor already, yeah, we're fine. Let's just sell that. So yeah, we're done with Mysidia, which is actually pretty sick, Rayla. That was, the dungeon was the entire stream so far. I mean, we walked into town and we checked out some of the content it's on, but still, that was like a 2.5 hour dungeon, which, my god, they only get longer from here. It's fucked up. It actually is legitimately fucked up. Like, it's what makes this game kind of inexcusable. Like, anyone who's like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 2, my favorite one, once again, is a contrarian dickhead. I've read those comments just a couple times online, and I'm like... Unless, like, yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's the only Final Fantasy I played, but it is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's like, alright, dick. Alright, dickhead. I could go now, thanks for the stream. All good, I appreciate you dropping in. I probably won't be too far behind you, honestly. We do want a cottage. Just one. Just one. Ether. 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 Alright, so we have 4 gold needles, 4 ether, an elixir, a cottage, 4 inventory slots. After that, I think that's fine. What's not fine is the fact that I still have the black and white mask in my fucking inventory. I don't know. I use them. I use them. Same thing with the Sunfire and Eagle's Torch. They are destroyed. They are gone. I threw them into the engine of the Dreadnought. They're still in my inventory for some reason. Final Fantasy 2 is no one's favorite Final Fantasy. Anyone who says so only played it exactly once, never again. Exactly. It's insane. I don't know. Like, sometimes you'll just read these comments online and you're like, these guys are just out of your mind. And, you know, you can't argue with them. Because then they're just gonna get defensive, and also they're gonna fucking argue to their heart's content, and you're just wasting your time. No one wins an online argument. But my god. Doesn't stop motherfuckers from trying. Leg eaters, oh no! Fistas has some shitty MP pool. Kinda wish he had more. Gotta look at the M power of these guys just to try to see how much mana they would get if they leveled that shit up. Yeah, I don't argue with idiots. It's a waste of time. I will say out of the NES Final Fantasy games, 3 is the best one. Oh, undeniably. Anyone who says it's not only played the one of the remakes of 1. And only played the 3DS, or the regular DS, the 3D version of 3. Which is kind of a rough one, honestly. Like, it's neat, it's like a novelty, but I mean, a lot of the changes they made were for the worse. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. I was gonna look at Magic Power 13, alright. So if he got an MP level up, it would be 108. Significant. 14. 15. Yeah, Tardo's intellect is down to 4, and Fistas is up to 10. I don't know why. Tardo has been using lightning a lot. And the math just doesn't really make sense there, Kawazu. And Nasir, I don't know what you guys were cooking up. But it baffles me still. I do like Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. It's a goofy hard game. Goddamn, it has a lot of issues. Yes, that is my issue with Final Fantasy 1 as well. In terms of replayability, it's like a short game that every party composition will change the feel of the game slightly, which is impressive. Hold up, dickhead. Alright. What the fuck? Were they just swimming in the ocean? Or maybe they're like, they had their own little, like, tiny ship. Like the Somalian pirates. Well then, if they're Somalian, I will gladly hack them to pieces. Wow, he went down like bitches. Fistas' agility up. Let's see what Fistas' agility is. 78. Close to max. I mean, granted, it's being boosted by items, but still. That is horrifying. Every time I play Final Fantasy 1, whether it's the OG or one of the mini remakes, I never play the same way. Yeah, I try to randomize party. When I can, even if I have to, like, roll for it. Like, just a random number generator, 1 through 6. Hold up, I'm horrified. Was it when we were leaving or when we were going to it? I forget. Oh, I remembered exactly, dude. We all are up in them guts, boy. Where are we? Where's Layla? Oh, did she fucking take my shit? You better believe she take my shit. She just dead? I don't think she's dead, alright? Ah! Oh, it's a throwback to Final Fantasy 1, the lava. Kurt Eichenwald, where are you? Watch the stream, Kurt Eichenwald. I need you. I think this is a short one. I think this is a short dungeon. Maybe I'm wrong, though. They just can't hit me. They actually can't hit me. I'm too fast for you. Do you want to just shock him? Shock him with the shocker, Tardo? So why I'm not allowed back at SeaWorld is I kept trying to give the aquatic life the shocker. Oh, what, they heal from thunder? What the fuck kind of fish is that? Oh, it's called a boltfish. Oh, ooh, alright, lore. Tsunami 18. Look at that. Might get some HP up. Might actually get some HP up in here, shit. No, 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 you bitch. Oh, I forgot, this is like the first appearance of Leviathan. I think I mentioned that before in a previous stream. But yeah, so Bahamut appears in Final Fantasy 1, but not in 2. And in 2, Leviathan appears. I think Final Fantasy 3 is like Bahamut, Odin, and Leviathan. And a few others, I'm sure. It might have like Shiva and Ifrit. I kind of forget. Jesus. These guys are kind of fucking meaty, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I might want to use a little magic so that way that shit doesn't drop. We got here. We can try turning these pricks into toads. Remember, there's no XP in this game. I know it blows your mind to be reminded. Blink. And curse. Let's see. Back to the basics. We'll have this be a fucking fight where I actually get a whole bunch of stats. No, don't flee. That's the only reason, the only way you really fuck yourself is you flee from battles in this game. Swap holy. Let's try blind. Berserk. We also want to use slow. Shell. Oh, Layla, what is she doing? She's Toad again. I need to like grind that up a lot. Oh, Layla. What is she doing, girl? I know. know, girl. Oh, I need to take this dog out to pee real quick. I might take like a brief break. I still have like shit I need to do today, but this will probably be the only stream today. So if that's the case, I don't really mind having this be a longer stream. We might just say fuck it, take a little break, have this be an extra long stream where we do Leviathan's stomach as well. And his like, you know, small intestines, large intestines, his sphincter, his ovaries, all that. Seeing a lot of these Famicom Final Fantasy games for sale in box with manuals. Think I might buy them just to have. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch in Japan for them because they did print a whole bunch of them. Once again, the one I got was like $5, but you know, that was in Japan. There we go. Alright, let me take a brief fucking break. Hold up, boys. I need to make like a pause recording button for the stream deck. But we're gonna pause recording right here, and we'll be right back for people watching on YouTube. Alright, we are back. At least I believe we are. Let us go all up in them guts, boy. Ugh. Oh, Layla, you're so cute, girl. I know. Oh! Alright, it's a regular bitch-ass sea dragon. You know what we could do? Try to boost that Osmos. You know, also the life. We need to improve life spell. Improve slow spell. What else we need? Asuna. I mean, we legitimately need to improve Asuna even more. That's already improved. That way we can actually do shit with it. Just gonna keep grinding that shit away. See if he fucking rails me. No, we had preemptive strike. That means we can just get a free attack. Imagine you're traveling by boat, then all of a sudden you get anal bored by a sea monster. Many such cases. Final Fantasy, absolutely. Did this happen again in a Final Fantasy game? I'm trying to remember. Did that happen in 4? I think Rydia got anal bored into another dimension. Betray Fang. Twist headband. Is that something that's like really sick? I think so. Is it better than gold pin though? I don't know if it's better than the gold pin, but let's write this shit down, because she doesn't have anything. It's light helmet armor, so probably it's broken, if I had to imagine. 8 hits at 99% accuracy, 37 defense. 5 rolls evasion at 99%. 3 rolls, 50% magic evade, pretty fucking sick. I'm not sure if there's another dungeon where you explore the insides of sea monster. I can't really remember. Yeah, hard for me to remember as well. Once again, Final Fantasy 2 does do quite a few things to make it stand out. Right, attack goes up and defense goes up by like fucking 12. Jeez. I mean, alright, let's see here. It's defense and attack, I think. Oh fuck! It increases magic resistance by 5%. That's nothing to write home. That's not nothing to write home about. It's good, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure if it's better or worse than the gold hairpin. It might be. But, I think gold... Hey, it might give evasion. But, like, everyone's evasion's at 99, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. It's really not that much. It's like with Final Fantasy 1. It's a lot more horrifying than you actually think it is. Howard Titty Mail. Is that good or bad? Let's look it up, because already the Black Garb also said that it was, light armor. Or it said it has a symbol for heavy armor, even though it's light. Power. Is that what it is? Power sash. It has low weight and magic penalty, but defense isn't that great. Gives you a strength boost. Get that in several ways. The only reason to use this armor is if you have a lightly armored frontline fighter, focus on evasion. And no available power armless or twist headbands. Alright, now let's hold on to it, because I think we're about to get Dragoon Man. Is Layla just dead, or what? She just get, like, super anal forward with the ship? She's just gone? I don't remember her dying in this game. Wow, these fuckers are actually pretty strong, honestly. Let me take a single turn of just spamming shit. If she survives, just leaves your party and takes my stuff. Yeah, once again, many such cases. Oh, we want to work on Curse, but also Basuna, once again. We'll try Curse once, but we have to keep grinding out Asuna so that way we can cure Petrify. That's absolutely vital. That way, instead of needing to carry around gold needles for my entire party, I just need to carry them around for Tardo. With any luck, these fuckers will increase my HP. As well. So we tried Toad. Life has been increased, which is cool. Link would be nice to increase. Gotta keep grinding that Asuna away. Man, that's... you gotta... It's crazy that Asuna doesn't even cure, like, petrification to, like, level 6. That's fucked up, man. It's right now at the cusp of finally curing amnesia, but, man. Apparently at high enough levels, it just revives you. It just acts as... But at that point, you might as well just use Life Spell. And death is a status ailment in Final Fantasy II. I don't know. I didn't design it. I didn't design it this way, dude. Anything? Do I get anything? Please? Please, God, please. Agility up, spirit up, stamina down, intellect up. Stamina up, spirit up, HP up. Alright, Skanky got some HP. Why does stamina keep dropping? Fuck, 37? 37, alright, they got the same amount at least. More than Tardo, oddly enough. Weird. Yeah, Tardo just kinda has shit stats. Is his strength good? Strength 54. Yeah, alright, his strength is good. Skanky is higher, probably because she's got that twist headband. Intellect 4, wow. Fistos now has 11, look at that! He's edumacating himself. Let me try to bring everyone's cure up to level 4. Just in case I need to use it in battle, you know? Really, it doesn't matter. Outside of battle, it really doesn't. Kurt Eichenwald, where are you? Oh, can you guys even see that? You guys might... What is that, by the way? How does it... What? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's like when you see a stream or recording of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? And you don't see the flicker of the shield, you just see the, like, the shield half shown. You know what I mean? I don't understand that. Like if modern shit is like 60 frames per second, why doesn't it capture those frames? But watching on TV does. I don't understand. It's either normal color or just white. Yeah, I don't understand why that is, because you think like streaming and like everything else is just like 60 or even 120 frames per second. But it doesn't capture old video games that do the alternating screen effect. Yeah, no idea why that happens. Hey, look! Motherfuckers, they made little chops. Hey, how's it going? We're inside Leviathan's stomach. That's charming. I think that's my next party member. Power Fist, nice. Leviathan swallowed us all. But the Power Fist would swap out for the Thief's Glove, which I don't really want. Right? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Power Armlets. It's light armor with a strength boost. Whether you use it is largely based on what ability boosts you have covered by other slots. It's a good piece of armor in terms of defense versus weight, and resist poisons for good measure. I probably just won't use it, honestly. Although later on you get like Protector Ring and Genji gloves. So I'll probably end up fucking around with that. Although Genji gloves apparently have a huge evasion drop. The fuck? I just want Protector Rings. It's probably the same thing as other early Final Fantasies. You want Protector Rings and ribbons. See, I imagine it just can't keep up with the speed of the speed original TVs could. Next level speed, baby. How are we doing on that? Alright. What's up, motherfucker? And who are you guys? Hey, who the fuck are you? Wild Rose. Alright. Mithril. I think I'd say something about wyverns, and he's like, oh, you know wyverns. You've seen my family and my entire kingdom completely annihilated. I can trust you guys, then. Have you ever heard of the goddess bell? I have it in my ass. Yes, I'm a dragoon. What? They've been destroyed? That's absurd. Holy shit. So he has no idea. That's funny. Or, yeah, it's sad, whatever. But it's also funny. And he, like, gets out of the stomach and is like, oh my god! Like, 20 different kingdoms have been genocided. Wyverns, why ask? Who are you? Mysidia. I've been to Mysidia. Ultimatome. How do you know about that? Alright, do I need to show him an item? What the fuck could I possibly show him? The Crystal Rod? So, you came for Ultima too? Let me join you. There's a boat up ahead, but a monster's blocking the way. Kara the Dragoon joins the party. You have an uneventful joining. He's just clueless. Yeah, it looks like the Dark Knight from Monty Python. I dig it. None shall pass. Of course, I don't think he has, like, jump ability. I don't think that's introduced until 3. Bizarre. Got a wing sword. What the fuck? These are swords? Mind blow. They had to have changed that up for the re-releases. They had to have. They had to have retroactively done that shit. Been like, okay, why the fuck did we give the Dragoon sword instead of spear? Alright. Whatever. Bizarre. Very strange. MP5. Didn't they sing Kick Out the Jams? Golden shield. Let's give him the ice shield. Let's give you an ice shield, bro. I don't really give a fuck. There you go. Yo, bro, you want some power fisting? Yo, bro, you want some power armor? Yeah, let me like check out his fucking stats before we fuck around with this shit. I think the shit I'm giving him is better, but let's just confirm this. Let's see here. 54 attack, 8 hits at 99% accuracy, just default. Wow, his evasion is fucking ass. You see what I mean? Where like heavy armor in this game is trash? Because if you're getting hit, you have armor, yes, your defense is higher, but you're getting hit by every single swing of the enemy's attacks. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, you'd rather get hit by fewer attacks at lower defense and take more damage from like 1 hit instead of, you know, less damage from like 20 hits. Doesn't really make sense to do it any other way. Alright, Power Fist, what we got? So defense goes up by 4, evasion goes up.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But you didn't!
Pickle, you dirty whore! Thank you for the 39 months, you crazy motherfucker. Bombo Clot, it's 39 months. That's crazy shit, bro. How have you been, man? How's shit? How's shit in the life of you? Also, let me fucking change this shit to reflect the new stats. Alright. Alright, Ricard, let me hit you up with power armor. See what you got. Alright, so agility is still sick. Defense is even higher. Evasion just went like quintupled. Awesome. Nice. Living the dream. Playing Skyrim 100%. You 100%ed the Oblivion remaster already? How the fuck is that even possible? That's crazy. You got your like fucking mansion and you got your fucking armor-plated horse. I'm assuming it has the Shivering Isles DLC. Let's see. Let me give you some shit. Let me give you a meat tray fang. And a sleepy grass. Alright, Ricard, go figure. He actually is kind of shit, though. Stat-wise. I mean, I guess his strength is high. But everything else is low. Does he know any magic at all? Nope. Get fucked. The perks of being a welfare queen. I gotcha. No, I mean, fucking, I remember playing Skyrim when it first came out, and just thinking, like it was one of those things where it's like I'd start playing and it'd be evening, and then I'd see the glow of the sun. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Is that the sun rising? And my brain just shattered. I think same thing when I first played Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all we got there. I mean, it'd be nice to teach him some spells. I guess when we find some new books, inevitably, we can give it to him. We were swallowed whole. Do you like anal vor, Pickle? Because you're in one. You're in an anal vor right now. Welcome to Final Fantasy 2. If the monster wasn't there, he could escape through the Leviathan's mouth. See, now, yeah, if, like, we went into the Leviathan's mouth, we would turn back around to go out his mouth. But no, we went into his ass first. Will we be stuck here forever? I don't know, dickhead. Alright, so that's more dungeon up there. We have a... So, is this what these motherfuckers are drinking? Are they just drinking Leviathan bile? How do they get fresh water? I have many questions. 10 years... Yeah, exactly. They've been in here for a little bit, dude. 10 years I've been living in here. Leviathan is the beast that protects the tower. It swallows anyone with a crystal rod. There's more than one? What the fuck? So the Mysidians just like, they just make them. They just like make them. They're like, yeah, here's a crystal rod. Go sail up there. I have to kick their asses when I get out of here. I brought one too. We're trapped here because of that old man's stupid crystal rod. Right, get out of my fucking way. Can I make her walk into acid? No, I can walk in the acid. They can't. Think yours is special? You fucking... I mean, it's a legendary piece of equipment that can open up the Mysidian Tower. Why is there more than one? Going to the store, be back later. I got you. Whenever I'm not sure how long this dungeon is. When this dungeon is, I'll be going to pick up dog food and pick up human food for me as well. It looks like Ricard does have the Dragoon suit, essentially, from 3, where it's kind of like gold looking. me swap with him real quick. Yeah, wait, what are you doing? Don't worry, you'll find out. Oh no, it didn't work. What the fuck? Come on, man. I want to get a shit ton of HP and MP real quick. Fuck you. Swap. Slow. We gotta get slow up. And, we'll do some Asuna. It's crazy that he has no magic. That actually is insane. Slow that motherfucker down. I'm surprised that hit. It did. Still can't swap with him. If I can get swap up, I mean, we can, like, instantly get MP and HP ups. Alright, well, let's just kill this thing then. Used a couple spells, a couple rounds of spells, we're fine. Ardo Spirit up, I'll take it. Alright, looks like we're right at the mouth. Diamond shield and a monster appeared. Look at me. All right. Oh, just red. Okay. I was over here scared. There's nothing to be scared of, boy. In fact, one thing we can do is let this fucker hit us with some spells and get some HP up while we grind some MP real quick. Alright, yeah, so the Leviathan's a short dungeon. I don't know, in my mind I thought it might be longer, but no, it's fine. It works. Let's see if we can toad this motherfucker. You gotta keep working on Berserk, though. And Asuna, unfortunately. Rather not, but is what it is. Oh wow, he absorbs Toad. That's sick, so I guess not everyone's susceptible to Toad in this game. It's a weird thing to absorb. And Ricard is actually apparently pretty strong. I mean, I guess he does have a level 8 sword skill. We're gonna help the others stuck inside Leviathan? Lol, no. Yeah. Well, I mean, they said they've been living here for 10 years. I mean, they're fine. They've adjusted. They're not ready for the real world. It's kind of like Star Trek, right? Where they don't want to, like, introduce, like, technology to, you know, subhumans who haven't figured it out yet. It's like, we don't want to help these guys. You know, it's like, or at the park, right? If you feed the ducks bread, they're gonna, like, not know how to get food for themselves. They're just gonna be begging. So you gotta, you know, do the same thing for these guys. See, the other people in the stomach, they can't help us in battle. So, I mean, they're not worthy. Oh, wow, I could just have walked along the mouth and not taking damage. Whatever. Gaia Sword. Alright. Is it good? Is it good, though? That's kind of the question at hand. So everyone has wing swords, yeah? Yeah. I could give to Tardo. Now let's give it to Fistos. Oh, who has more strength, really? 54. 49. Alright, I guess we'll give it to Tardo. Let's get Tardo's stats here. 55. 66. It's pretty fucking crazy. 5 hits. 99. 5 hits of 60. Okay. Alright, attack looks like it goes up, but is it like an inaccurate sword? Does it suck ass? What's up? His attack goes up by 10, which is like, that's significant. Everything else stays the same. Alright, no downside. Alright, fuck the wing sword then. Yeah, what a weird idea for the Dragoon. I guess the whole, like, Dragoon using spears didn't come till 3. Same thing with the Dragoon using jump. Dragoon literally is just a knight that can ride a dragon. And it can befriend dragon. And enjoys bad dragon. Yeah, that's one thing I always liked about Final Fantasy in general. Like, even like 1. In Final Fantasy 1, every weapon, I could be wrong, but I think it's true, every weapon has like a different appearance in battle. It's nice, it's a nice touch. I feel like more of them should have done that shit. What game do you think you're playing? It's either overpowered or horribly useless. Either way, it will be broken. Yeah, I mean, it really is. They did not give a fuck about balance. You do have to give them credit, though. They made the first game, then they were like, hey, let's change everything about it, but we'll also give ourselves, like, an 11 or 12-month dev cycle. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. In the 80s, the crunch was real, dude. They would just bang these fucking things out. Now it's like, in a franchise, you're lucky if you get one game every 10 years. It's insane. What do I want to do? What am I working on? I guess Toad. Slow is always good to work on. Doing first, but we need Asuna. Just a little bit of practice here and there. And there probably will not be a midweek stream of Final Fantasy 2 because we're about to come up to the Mysidian Tower. And that is not a dungeon I am ready to do after work and when I need to go to sleep. You know? Because that is like a 5-hour stream thing. Wow, the boat and the fucking, was that like a tapeworm? Both are not very big. Problem with the newer games, they start from scratch every time, yes. No reusing engines, gotta make things look super good and super detailed. That's true, they were reusing assets here. That only hundreds of developers can make. Yeah, it's become too bloated. Yeah, that's true, that's fair. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of thinking, like, shit like Final Fantasy 2, and even to a certain extent, Final Fantasy 13 sequels, or like Final Fantasy 15 DLC, or 16 DLC. I don't mind it, honestly. It means you get more content for one game. You just get more content in general, which can be good. Fuck, I should be working on Tardo. Even though he has the least amount of MP, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what's up. The roundworm blocks the ship. Looks like my dickhead, including all of the weird fungal growth on the top and the teeth on the urethra. Urethra Franklin. That's what I name it. Oh, what do we want to do here? I could just equip the blood sword and start going to town. I could try to toad it for funny. Let's first try to toad it for funny. Let's do a round of magic. Try to slow this thing. We can try to curse the thing, too. Oh, preemptive... That's the thing, you get, like, preemptive strikes on bosses. It's crazy. That's how fast I am. In Final Fantasy 2, a boss is just an encounter, dude. Unless you hear the boss music, which is fucking rare. I think we only heard it once. Alright. That's enough of that. And now you die, motherfucker. But just in case, we'll still cast Blink on ourselves. Was I able to curse it? I feel like I was not. Well, let's try it again. Fuck it. This thing might not have a whole lot of HP, honestly. We're all the same, we'll blink ourselves. Played Final Fantasy 15 DLCs, they weren't bad, and they do get better the more you play. Gladio DLC was mad. That's the one I'm, like, working on. I think I'm, like, a third through. It's alright, I don't know, it's neat. It's neat hearing Gilgamesh's name drop. Prompto DLC was interesting and had fun moments. Ignis was the best. So that's what I heard. I heard that Ignis gives you a lot of respect for that character, because you don't see... Yeah, honestly, how it should have been is, like... When those characters rejoin your party, then you get a flashback moment where you play through their shit. Kind of like a Nibelheim flashback from 7, or the, I forget what the fuck it was called in 9, where you kind of see what other characters are doing at that same moment. Do we want to berserk? I think we do. Anything else we want to do? Not really, just kill this fucking thing. Yeah, this thing might not have a whole lot of health, honestly. Might not even be, like, really a boss fight. I'm over here treating it like it's a boss fight. I guess it has just normal music. Gotta remember that this shit's horribly inaccurate, the blood sword. Alright, let's save it for a tougher fight. That's how it should have been, like when Gladio leaves and comes back, there should have been a flashback moment. Replay the DLC, yes. Stamina down, intellect up, stamina up. Deus Ex Human Revolution did that years ago. They could have done that with Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, it's just fast. The issue with Final Fantasy 15 is they changed around the dev team like so fucking much. Changed around deadlines, production budget, even like while making the game, what the focus was and what the game was going to be like. They kept changing that shit over and over and over again, and then had this galaxy brain idea of having this multimedia, big galaxy brain fucking idea of what they wanted the franchise to be. And it's just like, no, just have one vision for the game. It could have been amazing. I really do think Final Fantasy 15. Like, if I'm looking at the skeleton that is Final Fantasy 15, and just kind of imagining what could have been like if they just had, like, you know, lore in the game and did shit with the, you know. Yeah, just really just lore, have side quests that build lore instead of kind of like, just like, help Farmer John go protect his onion patch. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing this? Like, think like Final Fantasy X, where you have the side quest with, like, Yojimbo's cave, and then that reveals shit about, like, Lulu's fucking journey when she was first traveling with her first summoner. Or you have that one chick where you get the 3 sisters, or anything revolving like Blitzball, or the fucking Anima Shrine where you get to learn a little bit more about Seymour's background. You could add all sorts of shit about that. You could have like different shrines throughout the land where they like worship the different summons, and you kind of learn more about the lore about them. And there could be like, you know, because there should be temples, honestly. If the deities are that insanely ungodly powerful, you better believe there should be those people. Then you hear about people trying to cure, was it the Star Scourge? There should have been like a Red Cross type group walking around, and you should help them out. Fucking Kingsguard, like ex-Kingsguard's members, kind of like Ronin running around that you run into, and then you learn more about them and their backstory while you help them out. You don't see anything like that. It's fascinating. If you had more of that lore build, the world would have been fucking incredible. Meeting at Square. How about we make Final Fantasy 15 have a singular focus instead of spending millions of dollars on different moves and books? Kill that motherfucker. I really do be like that, though. Alright. Oh, fuck. Is that Minwoo? Is Minwoo in here? Ooh, unique music. That's how you know shit's getting real. I think there's only like 3 or 4 dungeons left in the game. But, those... oof. Does that just do it every time? They love that cutscene, bro. Alright, so I guess we'll just, camp out then. They have one cottage, right? Yeah, I do. If I need to buy more, I mean, the town's right outside there, but we'll use that shit anyway. My god. Just throw out the wing sword. It's a waste, but, like, what am I gonna do with it, really? Same thing with the knight's shit. It's like, oh, why don't you just sell it? It's like, I'm gonna find items in here. It's fucked up, but that's really do be the way of it, yo. I have a diamond shield? Oh, I think I was looking at it. I never decided to... No, I have another diamond shield. Did I find another diamond shield? I might have. I might have just picked that one up, actually. Is that a drop from the boss? The fuck? I'll equip both of them. We'll have diamond shields. It's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's 2 dungeons done. One extremely long one and one shorter one, but we are, like, making some progress in this game. We're literally about to get Ultima. About to being, like, a 4-hour dungeon, but once again, if there's going to be a mid-stream, the midweek stream this week, it is going to be Command & Conquer, because it sure as shit is not going to be Final Fantasy 2. Because this next dungeon is a fucker. I remember this one and the final one. Those two. I know there's like a tornado thing that happens. I'm not sure if that's a long dungeon. I honestly barely remember that one. And then the Emperor's Castle. I don't remember that one being too long, or if it is long, it gets super overshadowed by the final dungeon. But I want to say this one and the final dungeon are 2 real massive bitches, even by Final Fantasy 2 standards, which is saying a lot. God, the final dungeon, good luck when you get there, yeah. No, I remember people bitching about the Crystal Tower in 3, and I remember that one also being fucked up, but I don't remember it being worse than Final Fantasy 2's final dungeon. I mean, we'll get there when we get there. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. As per usual, much love, peace out, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be going to walk little baby Ruru while the sun is shining. And I'll go get some dog food for her, and then get some human food for me, and then probably do laundry, and then probably fucking vacuum. And probably just max and relax. I might grind on, like, Final Fantasy 11 or something. But guys, make sure to take care of yourselves, and peace out.